Whoosh. All right, we're going live.
Due to YouTube and
Yeah, YouTube's YouTubing, but that's okay. It's all good. It's all good. So we are having an audio situation where I can't hear me. Let me think this through real quick.
on the stream it sounds like I can hear you and
Yeah,
the game and everything.
Yeah, I know. It's my end. My end. It's what is it? Output. Output audio. After everything is fine. Okay, let me see here. Let me make sure. Oh my goodness, the server is still chugging something fierce.
I'm about to load in. I just got my first image on the server.
This is the game pause connection problem. This is the first run of the new server, or of the server since the update that hit today. So I would not be surprised if they got some stupid stuff that's affecting servers in their update. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Constant updating connection problems. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
Well,
Keen, why Thursdays? Why? Hey everybody, how's it going?
well, if it is so terrible we can barely use it, I always have my server blend as a backup option.
Now I'm in the water. Now I'm in the water.
If it doesn't equal out.
This is really annoying. Let me check on the server real quick, see what's happening over here. It's saying we're trying to cheat. I don't know why, but it's got constant back and forths. Starmine Gmodcraft's trying to cheat. Manta is trying to cheat. Starmine Gmod is trying to cheat. What in the world?
It just kicked me.
Yeah, it kicked me too. The server crashed. It said we were trying to cheat. What does that even mean? Oh my goodness, what does that even mean?
So just in case, should I get my server blend account?
No, don't worry about it for now. We're getting this done.
Just in case. Keen, again, broke local servers.
Well, this is a dedicated server, it's not local.
I know, but it was like so weird. Remember that one time where server hosts were working fine because they were on a slightly older version?
Well, and that's the thing is, like, you know, the issue with the dedicated servers is that you can't really roll them back very easily to the old versions. Player clients, you absolutely can, but these you just can't, and I just don't know what the deal is with this. This is, like, absolutely ridiculous.
Larson, so far with the new update, I have not had landing gear locking problems. I was able to lock the magnetic plates and also regular landing gear just fine.
Maybe that'll help. Alright, well, let's see. Basically, I'm still on the starting screen because all I'm seeing is joining world. So I apologize, everybody, for this crashing like this.
I'll wait until you get in and make sure before I connect.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's see what the server's saying now that people are trying to connect. Well, it's still actually loading up. It's not even allowing you to connect yet. Okay, so it's doing all its jams, loading up, it's pulling all the existing stuff, the sleep mod's in, compass. Man, this is such a smooth start. I'm so sorry, everybody. This is Keen.
Well, I don't know if this would be for future or not, but perhaps if they do another update on Thursdays again, we might want to load in or at least test to make sure we can get on at the same time.
Well, the problem with when they do updates like that and trying to get in and do everything ahead of time is that, like, so for instance, if anybody auto updates, which I was actually, every single version of Space Engineers that I got auto updated immediately. It did not even ask. It was just like, nope, we're updating, we're done. And so I was like, yeah, you can roll back, but it didn't even give me the option. For the dedicated server, it's kind of the same thing. Like, I could probably prevent it from pulling an update by just not loading Steam on that machine and not letting it, be updated by Steam, but that's a rough one. So, all right, so that's loading in. Let me go back over here, see how everybody's doing. It's been not ran as a voxels or grid since Warfare 2, but it's gotten worse today. Might be a mod, though. Yeah, I haven't noticed that, Larson. What I've seen, obviously we had the issue with the tuning fork letting go of the carrier of the La Vida Loca, but that was grid to grid. That had nothing to do with voxels. So, and I think that was just a grid update issue, and it undocked itself. Shaq had an issue a while back since the Warfare 2 update where he had like a little thing, like a platform that he'd attached to an asteroid and he was mining, and then that let go. But he was also drilling out the voxels around where his landing gear were, so it very well could have been that they just deformed enough that they let go. So, but I have not seen that happen. Most Europeans don't do 40 a week like we U.S. sheeple. Don't forget, most Europeans? I don't think it's how you spell Europeans, but that's fine. Don't do a 40 week like us. Where did that come from? Okay, here we go. Password? Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. Now, the funny thing is, I'm like... updates on Thursday. What does that have to do with a 40-hour week? Anyway, not important.
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're out of work earlier. It doesn't matter. All I'm saying is it's an odd coincidence that I happen to do this on Thursday, and that's when Keen updates Space Engineers. They've always updated on Thursday, so it was technically my own fault. But anyway, what I was gonna say was I'm pretty sure. No, I did not load in after the update. I have not loaded into the server since the update. This is the first time I've loaded into the server. I was in it earlier today before the update dropped, and it was working just fine. So that's the annoying part. The best part is it's not even like this was a really big update or anything like that. Like, it didn't do anything crazy huge. It was just like, here's a bunch of DLC stuff. Here's like a bunch of new blocks and stuff. They did some bug fixes, but it was, oh my goodness, it was nothing like when Warfare 2 or the industrial mod, or the industrial, heavy industry, when the fix lists were like 200 plus items. Oh man.
Oh my gosh, I just realized the carrier's not going to float anymore.
Yeah, it's going to be very different, yeah.
Well, actually, no, it's airtight. It might float, it just might be different.
I'm getting connection problems again as soon as I load it in.
Yeah. Good thing I didn't try and connect.
Yeah, hold on a second. They may... I'm totally going to jinx it, but they may disappear. It's odd to get connection problems. Like, normally, that's not what I get. Normally, I get, streaming. Something's streaming. That's never good. That usually means something's about to kill us.
Great. Hey, at least you have a bubble shield, right?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, the shield is up, everybody, by the way. Just FYI. We'll go live real quick so everybody can kind of see what I'm seeing here. Sim speed is awful. but that's okay. We can work on this. Hold on.
Still getting cheating errors?
You know what? Let me check. Let me see. Yes. Manta Ray was trying to cheat. Manta Ray is trying to cheat. What am I? How am I cheating? Like, what? I don't understand, server. What do you mean? Why is there even anti-cheating in my server? Period. How am I trying to cheat? What am I? I'm standing still. It is just a constant flood of stuff. Just Manta Ray, like just constant. What? Why am I trying to cheat? What's going on? Hold on. Let's do a quick Google search. I'm very curious.
I'm curious. Can I connect to the public server?
Oh, yours?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I'm going to try.
I'm gonna do a quick Google search. Base engineers, dedicated server, trying to cheat. Server log reporting everyone is cheating, even me. It's from 2019. Let's see.
Alt F10.
Hello, all. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Let me find out. This bug popped up in the economy update. One of the hotfixes, I think, that tried to cheat is related to disappearing grids. The grids desync, and then when your player passes through them, you get the attempting to cheat issue. Try rebooting the server, see if the grids reappear. Non-powered grids disappearing issue. The trash removal. Whatever. I think you've been rebooting pretty regularly. We'll try again. I was concerned this user may have done something. You said it was even you, though. What? Okay, so that was 3 years ago. That was the last thing they said. They never updated beyond that. So the question is now, did you fix your issue? Yeah, and because I'm the one loaded into the server, I'm trying to cheat.
Well, I'm gonna try and log on to the public one while you're trying to fix yours.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We're gonna figure this out. All right, trying to cheat. I'm not trying to cheat. And I'm kind of okay. The server's getting overloaded with those trying to cheat messages, though.
Yeah, and as soon as I connect, you're probably gonna.
Yeah, like you guys seeing this? You seeing how I'm just like rubber banding like constantly? It seems to be really garbage.
You're probably gonna be forced out.
Maybe not. Let's be a little more positive, Gmod.
Well, last time I connected, you forced.
Well, I thought you were connecting to your
Both of
server,
us.
not mine. So let's not worry about that right now, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what the story is here. Why am I trying to cheat?
Hey, is it the shield?
I don't think so. Let's find out.
Shield initializing. Start
Oh,
up in 30 seconds.
I killed the shield and nothing helped. Nothing stopped.
Looks like you're not.
Yeah, it's not that.
Hmm.
I'm still
Looks like
trying
you're
to cheat.
not as rubber banding as much.
Yeah. Well, no, I am. It's still as bad. It's
Uh-huh.
still just as bad as it was. I'm curious. Why would I be trying to cheat? What's causing that? Okay, so what I'm going to do instead is we are going to. Well, hold on. Let me get back in a cryopod or something. Oh wait. Okay, that was weird. The game suddenly was like perfectly fine, and now it's like no, I'm not fine. Oh my goodness! Just let me in the ship. I want to get to the cryopod. Okay, I'm in the cryopod. Exit. Yes. Okay, I'm going to exit there, and I'm going to kill the server, and I'm going to actually restart the server. Let's go ahead and cut the server, and let's try this again. Okay, let's see what's actually happening. Updates on Thursday. I had to remove aerodynamics from my games. I had a rover. Get blown away 2 kilometers upside down. Yeah. Update hit about 2 p.m. our time. Yes, I know. I was there. Got admin mode on. Nope. Alt F10 on.
Mhm.
Admin mode? No, that's Alt F10. No, it was off. It was turned off. And I know that for a fact because I checked right when I loaded in. I actually turned it off because I had it on. But then the server
Public
crashed.
server's not having any issue.
Is it updated to the latest version?
1 second.
Okay. That would be the question I would have. Okay, server was stopped. Close it. It's done. I'm going to restart this whole... Well, am I? No, I'm not, because this is the machine that has the... No, I am not going to do that. But I will reload the dedicated server. Alright, let's see here. We're going to run as admin, as we always do. We are going to reconnect to the server. We're going to load the server up. The server says, hey, how's it going? Surely everything's fine. Okay, so just for kicks, I'm gonna put realistic sounds back on. So the only thing I did different is after the server updated, I turned off realistic sounds. So just to be sure I'm playing with a full deck, I'm gonna put realistic sounds back on. I highly doubt that has anything to do with it, but I'm going to try. Has anybody heard from Infinite? Is he joining tonight? Lost?
I haven't seen him since the Whooper.
I don't have any messages from him either. Alright, server's coming back up. Let's see how this goes. That person on Reddit basically said, oh, restart the server and everything will be fine. So, I said, alright. Check server settings, see if the key tools add an anti-cheat option. See, that's actually a really good thought, because I was thinking in my head, I'm like, I don't even remember there being anti-cheat on the servers. I know there was like anti-griefing.
201?
Yeah, it's 201 is the version of the server.
That's what is on the server right now.
Yeah, see, that's very interesting. Block limits, NPCs, environment, maybe under PvP, no. Environment, maybe under environment, doesn't look like it. NPCs, no. Block limits, no. Players, auto healing, despawn time, speed multiplier, auto respawn, bounty contracts, copy paste, jetpack, PCU, trading, weapon recoil, tool shake. Oh, weapon recoil is a setting you can set now. That's cool. Enable family sharing. Interesting. Okay. Nope, nothing there.
Yep. I'm at your base.
Hacking.
Now,
Nope, hacking speed. Hey, get away from my base. Shoo. Get out of there.
There is no lag whatsoever.
Yeah,
Even
that's very
with
interesting.
A few NPC ships.
Alright, the server is loading. Config is loaded. We're gonna see. It could just be a simple load config issue. You know, like when it loaded for the first time after the update, it was upset.
Mm-hmm.
You never
Also,
know.
really like your stairwell down to the mine.
Oh, well, thank you.
Although with the jetpack like it is, I don't know how you're gonna get out of there if you fall in that hole.
Oh, I don't fall in that hole. Actually, there is a tunnel all the way out of that hole. If you pop into the voxels, you'll see it. Yeah.
Well, that explains it. It
Yeah.
just looked like a dark hole to me when I looked down.
Nope, there was an escape route built. Yeah, that was me.
Well, server blend at least looks to be working okay.
Yeah, so I am loading up right now. The server is booting. Boot. Server boot. Server boot. Yeah, I didn't see any anti-cheat stuff, Larson, so anything new at least. So we'll see. It's just so odd and annoying too. I mean, really annoying that when there's an update, like, I understand mods. I get that, you know, where it's like, oh, we did this huge overhaul and it changed a bunch of things and now some mods are, you know, screwed up. Okay, I get that. Like, that's fine. I understand. But what I don't understand is we did an update and we broke dedicated servers, you know, like certain ones. Like, that makes no sense to me. So
you would also think the server blend would also be having the issue.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it makes no sense when it does everybody, and then it really doesn't make any sense when it's only some. You know, it's like, well, why? What's going on here? You know, like, and again, this update did nothing that should affect any mods really. You know, I mean, I know we always joke about, oh, Keen updated the game, we're gonna break a bunch of mods, but really this update, there have been a few in the past, but they really haven't done a lot of like serious updates, and so, you know, there's not a lot of there's not a lot of stuff to break. You know, like when they did the industrial one, they redid like the power calculations, and they broke a bunch of mods because they basically changed the way power was calculated, power draw was calculated, and didn't tell anybody. So everybody had to go back and fix everything. And it was like, oh, okay, well, I'm glad we fixed stuff. You know, but then we had to wait like a week or two before everybody had solved their mod problems. But like this update, this didn't do anything. Most of this update was just giving people a bunch of blocks that they wanted.
Well, it's kind of funny. I mentioned this is going to break a bunch of mods. Actually, they seem to...
Yeah, the mod. That's what I'm saying. Like, this one should not have really broken anything when it comes to mods, because they didn't do anything. Which, you know, yay. We get an update where nothing's changed.
Mods. So, that's good.
It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, this is just annoying. So, we did a nice clean reinstall, or refresh. We're going to see how this goes. We're going to load it up. We're gonna see what happens, and watch it be hilarious. Watch them have like already like launched like a hotfix or something for the game, and I just don't have that. Although I didn't see that, I just saw the update on the main page of Space Engineer, so there's a good chance there's no hotfix yet. And still no word from Infinite. I don't know what happened to him.
Should I ping him?
I did. That's what I'm saying. Like I did ping him, and I haven't heard from him. Right? Oh wait, hold on. I just got something. Yep, sorry, lost track of time. No worries, Infinite. No worries.
Well, we're having issues, so...
I know, I almost wanted to be like, hey, are you coming? But don't rush. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see if we can load in here.
As a side note, if Space Engineers doesn't work, we always have Sea of Thieves.
No, we don't have Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves doesn't work anymore. It's broken. The Space Engineers update broke Sea of Thieves. Although, did you see the new Community Day thing? Nope, there it is. Yeah. I'm not even in the game yet, and I'm trying to cheat.
Hey.
Why? Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What did I say today, Gmod? What did I say about how excited I was about today, and how like I couldn't wait to get on and play tonight and have the stream? Did I not say that?
Very excited, and nothing could go wrong. I have a feeling it's going to be a good night. And then you said Whooper with a problem.
Yeah, I know I did. Okay, I'm gonna try to like put myself way over here, like away from all grids. Oh, I probably don't have admin tools on. I can't teleport. Okay, now I can teleport.
Well, when we decide what to do,
guess what?
Please look.
Oh dear, I just killed myself. But in other news, I'm only trying to cheat when I'm on the base.
Oh God, I love
when
it.
I'm away from the base. Okay, and apparently not far enough away.
Maybe you gotta take ownership of the base?
The base? We should already have ownership of the base. So if I come way over here. Yeah, if I move, oh my goodness. Oh dear, I'm gonna probably kill myself again. Yep, I just killed myself again. What? Stop. I keep spawning in way too high.
That's why you turn on invulnerability when you teleport.
Yeah, and then I'm dead again. This is
Because that's what I do all the time. I teleport way too high when I'm doing server maintenance.
Okay, I'm going to take control of the entire thing. Me, yes. Chip has been disconnected from terminal. I apparently got launched backwards. Of course I did.
Okay, that's weird.
Has not helped. Has not helped. Has not helped. Take grid ownership. I now own everything. I'm still apparently cheating. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna go live so everybody can see this nonsense. So I'm still bouncing around. You guys can't see the server side of it, but the server's literally just saying Manta Ray is trying to cheat, just constantly, just over and over and over and over and over again. So if I come
Infinite.
How you doing?
not too good. Yeah, so
What's
I'm
weird is I was walking around in your base on the public server, Manta, and I wasn't getting any errors or anything.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you weren't, Gmod. We've already discussed that.
It's just funny that it's not happening.
Okay, I got one blip, and then, but... now there's an autosave. That's great. Good for you. You saved. Wonderful. So I just teleported myself, like, way over here to a mountain. And I'm no longer trying to cheat.
Cheating on those tests Gmod was talking about?
No, not cheating on tests. No, just literally, like, the server is determined that I am cheating. And that Gmod was cheating as well when he was in game. But if I get away from our base, no problem.
Hey, I know this is a long shot. Does that happen at Marsh Base too?
I don't know. I'm about to find out. Wrong way. Where's Mars? Mars is this
Or
way.
any of our bases?
Wait, where the heck is Mars? There it is. About to find out. I think the Mars base is over here.
Marston is like, try building a grid. I would
Yeah,
do that next,
I'm about
but-
to find out what's going on here. So I'm. Oh look, I'm in the hangar.
Do they add stuff from that you guys are talking about? The most wanted stuff?
Manta Ray's action was blocked. What block? I didn't do anything. Okay, now that I'm at.
It sounded like a gasp of
It
shock.
was. Okay, so I can walk around without any problem. If I hold shift and run, I start cheating again. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. If I can walk all day, no problem on the Mars, but if I start to run,
So, those are full blocks. Maybe the panels were having an issue at the other base.
I doubt it. I think things are just being stupid. Let me see.
Maybe.
Okay, I've placed a block. I'm still cheating when I run. And it's every time I hit shift.
Maybe it's thinks you're flying.
Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Nope, it's still happening. Okay, I was gonna say, hold on, let me quit out of Synapse and see if it's like the fact that, you know, my keyboard has modifier keys. It's literally every time I hit shift. It's on both keys, on both sides.
Did you try putting the thin armor panels that we use down?
I'm still
And
walking
seeing-
on full blocks and still getting the cheating though, Gmon. I don't think that matters.
I know, but we were only walking around at the other place, and we were constantly getting it.
There's full blocks over there though too. And I was walking on the entire base, which is full blocks and panels.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just
the
trying
full
to
blocks
number it
closer
down.
to the beach are full blocks. Panels
Okay.
are the other side. Okay, hold on. Let's stop and think about this for a minute. What's going on here? Why is the serve? Why? Why? Why am I cheating? Why am I cheating? And why can't I hear the game again? You know, I tell you, we have a couple good weeks, and then everything just goes to parts.
Outright.
It's like whenever I get near grids, stuff gets funky. Why? Why? Okay, hold on. Can you... Excuse me. I don't even know what to do here. My first thought is... uninstall the server and reinstall it. I don't want to go through all that though. That's an awful lot to do on stream. And I won't be able to because I'm gonna have to actually reboot the server with this, or the computer that the stuff saves to. Okay, let's stop and think. But you know what's great is that even though I'm trying to cheat, my sim speed's really great, and my frame rate, I was gonna say for my frame shift, my frame rate's better.
Awesome.
Let me see, where's the beachhead base? Let me go back there and see if I'm still causing all the problems in the world.
Well, you decide on the course of action.
What's your course of action?
I'm gonna go get chocolate milkshake.
Nice.
Nice. River inlet.
Since we're kind of intermission.
We kind of are. Alright, I'm coming back to the beachhead. Everything looks good for the most part. Let's let the grid render back in. Oh my goodness. I got options. I got things are getting blocked. I'm trying to cheat apparently. I'm having all kinds of problems now. Oh man, am I trying to cheat? Oh man, I am cheating the life out of this game.
Got hacks.
What in the world? Oh! I hate space engineers. I love space engineers, and I hate space engineers. Let me check. Okay. Last idea is to use the plugins. They modify DLL files. I think you have a hook running. Basically, update, add in several popular mods. Try building a grid. I've tried all those things. Oh, Infinite's apparently trying to join now.
Should I do that? Should I not do that?
I don't know. Let me. So that's not a. You know. Oh. Oh. You know what?
So.
Okay. Larson, you're not wrong. And in fact, let me tell you a thing. When I loaded up, well, I think it was that. No. Then that means I was playing after the update happened today. Interesting. So yes, plugins. Plugins popped on, and the World Gen plugin literally was crashing and saying, "You need to unload it. It's a problem. Get the World Gen plugin out of here." And I said, "Okay," and I pulled it out, and suddenly, like, you know, it didn't bug me about that anymore. Yes. Let me try to pull off all my plugins. All right, I'm gonna restart Space Engineers. Okay, we're trying. Let's see how this goes. Do either of you use a plugin loader?
I use the World Gen plugin on the server, but
is it running though?
Only from my client.
Okay. I don't even know.
I was able to use it on my single player world just fine.
Yeah, well, and I was able to do single player without any issue either. So that's what I was doing earlier today. I could do single player without any issue. But the server, I had not loaded into the server after the update. But single player was upset and was the game wasn't crashing. What was happening was Space Engineers would load, and on the plugin loader screen, it would say, "SE World Gen plugin is causing unstable blah 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 blahs." Blah, 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 blah. And I don't know if it was from the plugin loader itself or if it was from Space Engineers. So something was telling me that the plugin loader was a problem, but I could just say, forget about it, and then I could load into the game without any issue. So like the last time that I loaded in, I said, okay, fine, you know, we'll get rid of it. And then I loaded and actually took it off. You know, I just unchecked it from the plugin loader and just took it off. So, oh man, I wonder, wouldn't that just be crazy if just all the plugins are broken? There's a lot of plugins. We're gonna see.
This will be interesting to see if we get it up.
Yeah, I'm loading back in now. Alright. Everybody, I really apologize. I know Larson's mainly the one chilling here, but I'm sorry for the issues. I wish, oh, we got 5 people watching. Okay. All you 5 lovely people, I apologize.
Well, I think I'm one of them, so...
Oh, Gmod's one of them. You 4... No, wait. You 5 lovely people. Because
I'll be with
Gmod's
the
among
lovely
them.
people.
What?
No,
What's
I'm
that?
watching.
You're watching too?
Oh. Yeah, but I can be among the lovely people.
Oh, well, you're among the... So who is actually... So nobody's watching? It's just you guys? I bet Gmod's got it on like 3 different screens. Infinite's got it on his phone and a TV. I'm over here thinking we got people watching. There's nobody watching.
Me, I'm gonna say 2 for Gmod. That sounds about right.
That sounds about right.
You. And then Larson, that's 5.
This one is within the
And-
last
and yourself,
hour.
according to the chat
Hey.
participant.
Joshua
Manta.
McCleary.
Actually, I'm not. I'm only in the chat. I just have the chat open from the broadcaster studio. Yeah, I'm actually not part of it. But on that note, I don't have the chat up. Let me pull chat up because I feel like I just heard. Oh, Manta Ray's trying to cheat again.
Joshua McCleary solved the riddle for us.
Klein decided to say hi to the stream. I know, right? It's ridiculous.
So,
Okay, so no, I haven't even loaded in yet, and apparently I'm trying to cheat. Like this is
Wow.
the game's not even up yet. How can I be cheating? Like I'm literally doing nothing. I am doing nothing. And I think, if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure I've unchecked all of my plugins. I'm not using a single plugin anymore.
This would be a good time to tell me what plugins are.
Oh, they're like extra special doodads that you can do. They run special hooks into Space Engineers to be able to run. So there's like special things like my better inventory search. There's better spotlights. There's a special skybox. The binoculars was a plugin before it became a mod. Discord rich presence, FPS counter, HUD LCD, jump selector, large planets, Milky Way skybox, password
So
cache.
What makes it different from a mod?
They have more power over Space Engineers. You actually load the plugin loader right as you're loading Space Engineers. It actually launches before Space Engineers does. Okay, I'm gonna back out again one more time. Okay, guys. So as you can see, all of my plugins are disabled. I don't have a single plugin running. You can all see that now.
Huh?
So, what do we do? What do we do? What's the best thing to do? Have you guys done a sacrifice to Kling lately? Yes, actually, we have. Just yesterday. Yeah. No, we absolutely have. Yeah, I don't know. Basically, only one person has complained about this cheating error, and Dan2D3D says they don't know a thing about it on Keen Discord. Yeah, of course they don't know a thing about it. Brilliant people.
So, I mean, I have the server blend as an option. If
But you
guys
don't
need
have
it.
the world save.
Yeah, I need to get that somehow.
Yeah, we would have to get that somehow. We could also... How far along
Just
was I with
offering.
this? How far along? So, I don't know if I mentioned this to you guys. But I was actually in the process of setting up a new server.
Huh?
And I'm not sure how far along I got. How far did I get? Did I get anywhere? I don't think I got very far. I think it was Nanami. Was it Nanami? I think it was. Nanami saying she's not activated yet. Hold
Is
on.
this on
Pull up
the
Kuko.
server or?
Let me pull up my Hyper-V server. Take a look over here. Yeah, it would have been Nanami.
Is there a button that I can hit to bring up the little menu that tells me if I'm cheating?
No, it's just from the... Oh, are you in the world?
Yeah.
Oh, let me check. Yeah, see, Gmod was cheating,
Yeah.
but...
The surprise is there.
Yeah. I'm about to see... Oh, nope, you are. Infinitely Many was trying to cheat like nobody's business.
Yeah. It was probably when I got out of my cryopod. I have to be because it's all I've done, but...
So, if you guys want to see... I'll show you what's actually happening here. Where's my OBS? Come here, OBS. I think I have display capture 2. Is that the right one? Oh yeah, that's the one. There we go. All right, can you see that? Okay, so there's the chat, the game chat right now. Here is what's going on. That's what's happening. And when I'm in, it's Manta Race trying to cheat. And when Gmod's in, Gmod's trying to cheat.
Wow, I'm cheating my little butt off.
Yep, that's what's going on. And then, to an extent, like, the game will stay just fine. And Infinite, if you teleported, like, really far away and went to, like, a mountain range somewhere on the same planet, it suddenly that stops, and you're perfectly fine. And you're not trying to cheat anymore. But it's when you get close to these grids, it just works itself out. So...
Dorky. Getting connection problems all over the place.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking... Alright, there's one more thing I'm going to try. One more thing I'm going to try.
So, Gmod, what's going on in Sea of Thieves?
That's what he said earlier.
Yeah.
Ah! They're doing Community Day. That's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Infinite, you're still trying to cheat, even though the server's, like, shut down.
It just kicked me out of the world. So...
Yeah, but you're still cheating. Just FYI.
My reign of terror continues.
Alright, so I'm going to... I'm going to try something real quick. I'm going to see if this... I'm going to see if something works here. I'm going to... Where are these? They're going to be in Megamine. They're going to be in App Data. Oops. Out here. Windows can't get there because why could it? Roaming. Where is Suspicious Dedicated? Savesies. Alright, I'm going to... Oh my goodness, it's gonna be painful. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, cool.
Are we thinking this has to do with the update?
Yes.
Isn't that always the way? Like they updated everything.
Oh, that's the way.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing here. One more thing. Maybe another thing, but at least I'm gonna start with this thing.
Good to have a plan.
Yeah, because Infinite doesn't have the plugin loader running, so there's no way it's the plugins. It's no way it's the plugin loader. Yeah, there's no way. All right, which is the... Dang it, which one's the new one? All right, let's go back. All right, we're gonna get in here. We're gonna go back to the saves. We're gonna find Reconomy 2. We get in here and we're going to... Dang it, we can't actually change the name of the dang thing. There's no way to... Chinese What? Chinese Refinery 2nd.
Huh.
I don't know. There's a VX2 file in the save called Chinese Refinery _2nd. I don't know. I just work here.
Sir, this is an Applebee's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. All right, I'm gonna cut that out, and then we're gonna launch the dedicated server. And I'm gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna try this.
Oh, I have everything set up on my end.
Oh, do you? Well, lovely. Well, in that case, let me.
For the hash installed and everything.
Gmod, how should I send this to you?
Email.
Email. Yeah, I'm gonna... Hold on, let me fax it to you.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna try this. We're gonna see if this is any different. But in the meanwhile, I have the save here, Gmod. This should be everything you need to load into your server. Do you have a file share of choice, Gmod? Or should I just send it to you in the admino chatto?
If you want, I was just going to create a Dropbox under
poop Dropbox.
Gmail.
Poop on Dropbox.
No, I call it a Dropbox, but it's under Gmail.
A Gmail Dropbox?
Of course, Gmod uses Gmail for these things.
Ha! Didn't even think of that. That's pretty funny.
Put it on GitHub.
You can put it on GitHub. You absolutely could. You're right. You're not wrong. When you're right, you're right. And you're always right.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, I know, right?
Mm.
96 files, the same names. What the what? How?
Ooh.
Do you already have a... Do you already have a... Oh my goodness, it does. Is there's already a... Yes, there is. Dang it. That's fine. Yes, we'll replace every single one of them. Oh dear, this may not work out well. Alright, I'm gonna delete this. We're gonna copy this one more time. There apparently was already a file called ES2 Reconomy in this location, and so I ended up merging the two folders.
Uh-oh.
I know, I'm like, I don't trust that. Alright, Gmod. In the Discord. In here. Oh, you've got it.
If that doesn't work, I have another option.
Oh, it'll work. I just ES2 Reconomy. There it goes. 24 minutes left. Oh wait, no, it's going faster. It's going faster. Alright, anyway, I'm loading up the server on this end too, just to kind of see what's happening here. Okay. Man, this is obnoxious. Sorry,
Just
everybody.
waiting for the mod list so I can
Yeah,
make
no
sure
problem.
the mod list is the same.
Replugin loader from SC Booster. Yeah, I thought about that too, Larson. Yeah, but it's not the plugin loader or plugins exactly, and that's that was my thought too. You need to link the stream on the Keen Discord. I know, right? Well, at least a hard drive didn't fail like my oh dear. G drive. I know, right, Larson? Gmod uses G drive. Joshua, that's terrible. Hopefully you had like a RAID array and then one drive didn't take you out, because man, that sucks when you lose a drive.
That's why I got Synology NAS and a bunch of other things.
Yeah, I have a
backing up my
Drobo.
stuff.
I have a Drobo, and it's nice. It had so many problems. Oh, and let me tell you a thing. If you're trying to use a Drobo, you know, like you're trying to get like extra special storage that you can like physically attach to a server, and you know, just like use it as a shared location, can't. Drobo software will not install on servers, on Windows Server. If it's a Win Server OS, any version, Drobo software will not install. It has to be installed on a consumer grade or enterprise grade version of Windows. Yeah, client only, no server, which is dumb. We found that out where I used to work. We specifically bought the Drobo for somebody. He was a video editor, and so we're like, oh, we'll use it for him. And he had a Mac, and it was like, it worked, but it would constantly drop off, and it was so buggy, and it was the weirdest thing. So we were finally just like, whatever, we'll get him something different. We got him something different. We pulled the Drobo back. Then we started playing around with it, and I was like, oh, I could use it for like server backups, you know, on-prem, and then have him sync, you know, off-prem. It'd be really cool. And I could not install it to the server. I was like, well, that's dumb. I can't do a local backup. I'll have to do it for the net. Like, that's dumb. And then it just kept crashing, kept having all kinds of issues. So finally, after having it sitting in my office just collecting dust for like 2 years, when I finally was leaving the job, I asked my boss, like, hey, do you mind if I take it, you know, and keep poking at it? Because, you know, maybe I can like completely just like reinstall the you know, the firmware again, because I've already done that. And I was like, well, maybe I can, and, you know, we'll see what happens. And he was like, yeah, sure, take it. So I took it, and I kept trying it, and it was like, I think it was, I don't know if it really was, but hold on, I'm gonna grab the password, and I don't want you guys to see it because I'm so sneaky. I don't think it was just the drives, but it was like I had to replace every single drive in the Drobo, and once I did, it was like, oh no, I'm cool. And he's been running reliably ever since. 2 minutes left on that upload, Gmod.
Okay.
Oh, man. Sorry, everybody. What time is it? Have we been going for
We've been
hour?
going for about an hour.
Well, did everybody get to watch Reconomy Lite?
It was nice.
I know. Well, it was nice, but it was terrible.
I kind of tried to put in the comments.
I saw. I'm
the
gonna
video.
respond to it. I appreciate your comment, Gmod.
I think you went right over the
So
Cobalt.
there was a moment where I thought I saw a flash like out of the left corner of my eye, but it wasn't. And I was like, this is supposed to be like an enormous cobalt patch. I was like, there's no way I missed just a flash. So I was like, that can't be it. And I kept going. And the reason I stopped, so I think Larson made a comment in the Discord that it's like 20k, not 8k away from my island. And the reason why I stopped was because, like, obviously with the seabed, like, you go down, 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 and then I started to curve back up. And I started to go back up, and I'm like, okay, well, clearly I'm going up towards the next landmass. Like, this, I've gone too far. So that's why I turned around and went back the other way. So I may not have gone far enough. Maybe the ocean's a lot bigger than I thought it was. And, you know, because I was underwater the whole time on the seabed. I had no idea. I was driving on the ocean floor. Who knows what's going on down there? So I figured maybe I'll try it again. Although Larson also said, I believe it was Larson, said that there's a mod, a special like compass inversion mod for those planets of Captain Authors. Nope, I'm still trying to cheat, apparently. Oh my goodness. I thought maybe like copying the save and loading into like a new save might help, because sometimes that leaves behind like weird configs and stuff like that. That did not help.
Yeah.
I'm still apparently trying to cheat something fierce. Alright, so anyway, Gmod the... less than a minute left, it's telling me.
Make it a little bit quicker. Could you copy over the mod list for your server dedicated?
No.
I will do it on my end.
I can export that from the dedicated server?
Should be able to, but
No, not that I know of.
I can.
There's a
do
mod
it
that you
from
can
the
run
config
that can
file.
generate a list of mods, but I don't think I can do that from the server. All and free. All that's all, folks. All the options I have. I just have a mods tab with all the mods that are on the server. I don't have a way to like export them, I don't think.
Okay. 1 second. I have a few scripts that. do
A
this.
few scripts, he says. He tries to spell it Gmail, though. Right now, waiting for all the updates on the new drive. Watching all my... Oh, man. Reconomy Light. I think it's time for Reconomy Light. For you to go watch Reconomy Light? Or... Because I thought you already did. Or for me to do Reconomy Light. Because I could do that. We could do it live. It'd be the first Reconomy Light stream.
It would be interesting.
It'd be a very different episode. It'd be like about 2 hours. Because I usually record for 2 hours before I stop, and then edit the entire thing down to about less than 30 minutes. I know that the underwater hold deposit in the north is boulders, not underground. Cobalt may be sane. Okay, so I think what that says is I know that the underwater deposit in the north is boulders. Gold deposit in the north is boulders, not underground. Cobalt may be the same, meaning it might be boulders. Okay, so again, I looked at the map, and you guys all saw the map. I showed it on stream. But that cobalt deposit is enormous. It's like 4 of my islands wide.
Yeah,
So-
and I think what I was trying to say though is I think what happened
Upload's
is you
complete,
went
by the way.
over it,
Yeah?
but it's a little bit deeper than the ore detector can go.
It's a large grid order. But okay, fine. That's fine. I will try harder next time. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I'll try harder. I don't know what to do better. I mean, I only have vanilla ore detectors. So if I can't see any deeper than a vanilla ore detector, I guess.
Gotta dig down.
Well, I guess so. What I can do is if I'm making the plane, I can actually scout over the ocean, and based on the map, I could say like, okay, it's about halfway across the ocean, and so I can go up and I can kind of gauge about, you know, where is halfway across the ocean and make a GPS marker, and then underwater go to directly below that GPS marker and then just drill. go down, see what I can find.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the best option. So I don't know. It's the best I can do. Multiplayer Reconomy Lite? Yeah, I don't think so. Now, I said in the first episode that I'm going off on my own and doing something, because I did. Economy Survival Season 1 was me by myself, and it was me by myself for about 30 episodes until Infinite joined me, and then it was like another. Well, actually, it wasn't until this.
Seasons.
It was. So we finished Economy Survival Season 1. That was like 80 some episodes, like 84. Then we started Reconomy Lite, or we started Economy Survival 2, Reconomy, and we went probably 30 or 40 episodes before Gmod joined.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, and now we're on episode. What episode are we on?
51.
51. So no, it wouldn't have been 30 or 40. It would have been more like 20, because you've been here for a long time. So maybe like 20, 25 episodes, and then Gmod joined us, and now we've had him for a good chunk of time. Maybe even earlier than that, honestly. Who knows? Bad fingers, tiny screen, gold deposit. Yeah, no problem. That's why I figured it out. Boot it up. We can guide you. I know, right? Be like, where is it? I'm gonna find it. All right, what you got, Gmod?
Well, I just
Surely you've got all
list.
those. You got all those mods, right?
Yep.
Nice.
So
Oh man, I tell you what, it's an entire hour gone by. No space. Cheers. Captain doesn't do derp ores. What do you mean? When you say derp, do you mean derp or do you mean deep? Because if you mean deep, that was my thought process too, where I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a variant of my deep ores. Yep, that's what I thought, Larson. There's a variant of this planet, I think, that actually either works with industrial overhaul or deep ores or something like that. But there's like the one that I used is supposed to be the one that's just, in all seriousness, mine was supposed to be the standard, just this is a vanilla planet with vanilla ores. It just looks really cool and is really pretty. But then what I found out after the fact, which again, I still don't fully understand, because if you like, there's a whole other mod, planet download that is vanilla ore map, and that shows where he's placed all the ores. I don't even know. But then there's a third one that's either for industrial overhaul or for deep ores or whatever it is. But then there's like a third one that's got an even more different, setup and everything like that. So, Zeron, hello. Is the new update active? Ugh, yeah, it is.
Very active.
Yes. As you can see by here, features in update 1.201. The update that didn't actually do anything but broke my dedicated server somehow.
So is that upload finished?
Yeah,
Anta?
I told you like 10 minutes ago it was up to date. Where you been?
Probably I got my milkshake at that time.
No, you were here. It was like 2 minutes ago. I said, hey, by the way, it's done. I said, all files are updated or something like that. And then you said, oh, I need mods.
How that conflicts.
Well, it's sort of active and snitching on all these cheating. I know, right? I know. For me, I'm like, I don't even have anything. I guess I could probably restart Synapse now. I don't need to keep that open or closed. I miss all my pretty colors. Come back, Synapse. I miss you. For all the hate, and I say all the hate, for some of the hate, the echo chamber hate that Razer Synapse gets, I have never had a problem with it. Never, ever, ever, ever. The only issue I had with Synapse was if I would load it up, because I have many computers, and all of them like have Razer products attached, and I like to have custom color layouts on them. So I've got like 5 or 6 different profiles that I try to keep on all the different machines, and they're all syncing to Razer's cloud. So Razer, Synapse is like, do you want to sync here too? And then it would like override stuff and be very confused. That has not happened.
Yes, it is, Zyron. It is free.
For a very long time. For me, it's actually been really nice. I went through a period where I was just like, I specifically just told Synapse, do not sync, do not sync, do not sync. And it was like, no, okay. And it would get very upset with me. And then after maybe like 6 months, I was finally just like, yeah, go ahead and sync. And it's like, cool. And I've never had a problem. All of my computers are just like, yep, no, we're cool. We got exactly what we're looking for. Don't worry about it. It's nice. But yeah, I've never had a problem with Synapse like just not remembering things or not setting things correctly or doing anything. The audio mixer that I'm trying to use for this runs through Synapse, and it's not that it's buggy, it's just confusing. It's not the best, I can imagine. It's probably incredibly similar to Elgato's and everything else, but it's just not, because that's what Razer's doing with all their audio stuff now. What?
I need to send you a Linus video I saw recently. You would love this. They actually got a original 2012 Razer like keyboard and Stream Deck all combined into one.
Oh, when was this? Did it come out today? I didn't see one today. I didn't see that today. I'll have to see that. I watched all of Linus's channels basically like religiously. Like as soon as new videos come out, I watch them.
Yeah, it was the most craziest thing ever.
I know they did one recently with the old. What was it? The Boom Slang, I think it was. They got their hands on like an original collector's edition Boom Slang in the metal tin, like the very first gaming mouse ever created, and it was, you know, because it was Razer's Boom Slang, and they tested it, and it's a rollerball mouse, and it was cool. Like, I never had a Boom Slang myself. My very first Razer mouse was a Naga. It was an original 2012 Naga, I think, maybe a 2011 or 2012 Naga. Solid color. It was blue, I think. No, it was green. It would have been green. Just solid color, green, Naga, not Chroma enabled. Synapse 2.0. Great mouse, though. I used it for WoW, and then I used it for Final Fantasy 14. Love that mouse. Later, I got an updated 2014 model with Chroma. And then, of course, and other items as well. And now I use a Naga Pro. The super ultra modified, like, new version. It's beautiful. Alright, let's see. Is update free? Gmod mentioned already. Zeron, yes, the update is free. And not only is it free, but they went back and they added updates to several, probably 4 or 5 old DLCs, paid DLCs, so you do have to buy them. But they went back and added stuff. So like the DLC that launched the new graded catwalks, they added the new catwalks to that DLC. So if you already own that DLC, you're good. Like you now have new blocks. They added, you know, some other stuff, new conveyor junctions and things like they added a lot of new things. And if those parts were part of a DLC, like a paid DLC, they were added to that. So you just get them now. So there are some DLCs that you probably do need to purchase. If you need to get some of the new stuff, you know, that was backported basically, if you don't already own all the DLCs. But there was no new paid DLC this go around. It was all free. However, as a tidbit, they mentioned on their update stream that currently, and I don't know how long this is going for, but I'm sure through today, if not through the weekend, on Keen's Space Engineers website, so spaceengineersthegame.com, I think is what it is, or something like that, they have Steam keys for all of the DLCs and Steam or Space Engineers Deluxe, I believe, 30% off. So it's not a Steam sale. It's on the actual website for Space Engineers. You can go, and if you buy it through Keen, I assume, you get 30% off any of the DLCs and Space Engineers Deluxe. So if you're missing any of the DLCs, like their whole pitch was like, if you thought maybe they weren't worth it at the time, maybe they have more blocks in them now, and they're 30% off. Woo!
Like, come get it all now.
I kind of want to get the one with the graded catwalks just for the graded catwalks.
That's right, because you always have to place them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They're so much better than these awful floors.
I know. The graded catwalks are really nice. So now they got those half catwalks too. Oh, they're so cool. All right, let's see. Update for yes, good. There are 3 Agaris Planet mods. Yep, that's exactly what I said. There's 3 of them. It is true. Is it true that SE is adding actual water? And are they using the water mod as a framework for said asset, and also insert other technobabble? Larson says, doubt it.
So I'm loading in. I don't know if you guys want to try and load in at the same
time. Is it on the same server, or what's like, what are we looking for?
Yep.
ES2 Reconomy.
What do I join?
Is that what it's called? It's just the SESM Manta Infinite?
Yep.
Okay, you might want to down the player quantity then, because you have 10 people available.
I changed the
Boy.
password to yours.
Oh. Well, there you go. 91 mods. Does that sound legit?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good to me. All right, let's do it. You gonna send me that password? I'm gonna go BRB first.
Oh, it was the same password that you guys used.
Oh, that we use. Oh, well, now I'll just use that one. All right, let's see how it goes. Joining world, pasting in the password. Oh, I'm loading. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's loop back. I pause the stream when I tab out on my phone. That doesn't happen to me. Oh, only heavy industry and later need not be bought for the block. Skins and other eye candy will need purchasing. Yes. I can't say 100% off the top of my head if that's correct, but I trust you, Larson. I'm currently downloading 900 plus mods for Skyrim or for Space Engineers Zero. But as far as the water thing is concerned, so Merrick said on a special stream he had with his co-developer of V-Rage that they are rebuilding, and I always assumed that Havoc was the engine they were using, not V-Rage, but he keeps calling it V-Rage and not Havoc, so I don't know. But anyway, V-Rage is getting a complete overhaul. You don't trust me? No, I trust you, Zeron. You didn't make a comment. For Skyrim, that's what I thought. But they are going to completely iterate a new version of V-Rage. A brand new engine, brand new everything. They're just going to completely rewrite it and they're not completely rewrite it. They're just going to build on it. They're going to make it way, way better. Basically complete rewrite, but I highly doubt it's going to be a complete rewrite. Anyway, long story short, they're going to come out with a new version. I may have missed it, but he didn't specifically say whether or not they're going to update Space Engineers to the new engine, or if they're going to release SE2 on the new engine, or if they're just going to say, hey, if you have Space Engineers version 201, you absolutely have to update to the next version, and if you do, you cannot go back. Like, it's just, it's a game engine change. Who knows? I don't know what they're going to do, and I didn't hear what they're going to do, but that's the thought process. So the kicker that they said about this new engine was that one of the things that they're really working to do is planet scale volumetric water with all the things that entails when it comes to water. So again, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Hey. Am I cheating, Gmod? Can you tell?
Not that I can see. Are you having lag?
A little bit, but no more than expected from your servers. Although I'll tell you, on the new one, oh no, are we gonna get Hunchback dropships like crazy now because it's on your server?
Possibly.
Am I?
Hey.
Ooh, I'm also an admin. That's good to know. I'll grab an entity list and see if there's any. Yeah, I don't see any Hunchbacks. That's good. Let's do a trash removal real quick.
Sure about that? Because last time we did trash removal, it kind of removed
That's
stuff.
actually not true. That was something unrelated. That was me just breaking everything. Ever since, we've had a much better interaction with the with the trash removal. I actually got a really good one right now. It's set up like this for anybody who's interested. Stationary is checked, linearly moving is checked, accelerating is checked. With less blocks than 2, distance from player 500 meters. Time since log out of owner is 2. I don't think I had that set previously, but maybe I did. Who knows? But basically what that does is, because what happens is you get a lot of ships crashing, and when they crash, they blow up, and there's just tons of like single blocks just floating around constantly. So this grabs all of those and just kills them all. So I really like that. And then you could do remove floating objects as well, which will clear up all the like scrap, stuff. But we're running at a solid 0.9 plus, so that's not bad. And I got 103 FPS. I think we're looking okay. Let's roll with it. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. All right, so 2 seconds. Let's see.
You bloodstone?
Huh? Infinite connect.
I'm in.
Nice.
Oh, that was a weird one. Player connected you bloodstone.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Even that haunts our dreams.
I'm sure it was just a glitch.
Yeah.
A glitch in the Matrix. Okay, so we're up. However, I still cannot hear game audio, and it's really bugging me.
Right, going to Mars. The show must go.
Oh, yay! I got it!
Yeah.
I literally turned it off of... Oh, we're getting water on the decks. I turned it off. Like, I changed it from monitor and output to don't do anything. And then I changed it back. And then it said, oh, now you can hear what's in the game. Oh, things are so weird. Computers, am I right? Why are we in IT? Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to Economy Survival Reconomy episode whatever 51 I think is what Gmod said.
Yeah.
Hello, we're finally in. Oh, I'm gonna have to start paying for a server now. Fantastic. Or maybe they'll fix something, who knows. Hey, Infinite. Gmod, where are you?
I'm in my ship.
Oh.
Hiding from the catastrophe out here.
All right, so let's see. Let's find V-Rage sucks compared to Unreal. Yeah, no, Larson, I 100% agree. I'm with you. I feel like I appreciate them saying like, hey, we want to do some crazy physics and we want to do this and we want to do that and we want to do all these things. We want to do this, that, and the other. Like, wonderful, good. I'm so happy. Volumetric water, planet scale, sounds great. Whoop-de-doo. But sometimes a reliable game engine is slightly better.
Oh wait, it wasn't Linus, it was someone else.
Oh, who was it? Oh dear, I am... Are you sure I'm not cheating? Because I just phased through your ship into the water. I feel like I'm cheating.
The logs.
With his hacks.
Me and my hacks, I tell ya, I hate my hacks. My wall hacks.
Mm,
Oh, I need my
okay,
stuff
yeah.
back. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna... Somebody's turning the Sivas off. Let's see. Sivas. Turn the Sivas off so that I can actually spawn things in, because I lost all my stuff. Ooh, that's a street. Ooh, dear. What's that? Ouch! Ouch! Oh, it's Serenity X. Everybody, watch out. Serenity
Yeah.
X going to kill us. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let me, I need to Alt F10 myself so that I can spawn things in. I need my welder back. What's it in, it's a, what's the single tier? Is it Proficient Welder?
I think so, yeah.
Game audio is freaking loud.
Single tier is enhanced. Like with the one arrow.
The one, yeah, it's enhanced. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to make sure I got the right stuff.
Yeah, I don't
Enhanced.
see
Oh, yep,
anything
enhanced.
I don't see anything on my end.
Of cheating.
Yeah, or
I
anything
appreciate
like
that. I appreciate that. I don't want to be cheating.
And the server performance, we're only using about 5 gigabytes.
5 gigabytes of performance.
Yeah. Well, in total, it's
I'm
about 6%
being silly,
of
I'm
what I
sorry.
can use.
Alright, there's enhanced, and I think it's proficient, right? The third one is proficient. Proficient grinder. Spawn? Yes. Then there's a drill that is a single thing, so that's a... What did we say that is?
Enhanced is the one arrow.
Enhanced. Enhanced. Enhanced hand drill. Thank you, hand drill. Okay, now I need my pistol and my... Not pistol. And my binoculars. Okay, let me see. Where's my binoculars? Binoculars.
Without FX.
Not without my effects. All right, and then that's what, an S10 or an S20 or something stupid for the handgun. S20A. And I'll just get whatever ammo we have. And then the gun is an MR or something ridiculous. MR50A. Got it. Okay, now I'm gonna go get some ammo from the actual base. Give me my ammo. MR50 ammo.
Go around vacation, we need to get some uranium.
Oh, do we need uranium? Oh, for weapons probably, yeah.
Yeah, for ammo.
I have a drill and everything, so we could do that.
Okay, Zoidberg. I have a drill and everything.
Get some maybe.
I am a homeowner.
Zoidberg, homeowner.
I mean, technically, I am. The Smoothie Temple is kind of a home.
I'm a homeowner, and I'll tell ya, with this crazy inflation, my house has gone up significantly. Tell you what, we bought our, I think I've mentioned this before, we bought our old house for like it was listed at 170, we got it for like 160 something, and then we ended up selling it for 200. And then this new one we bought, it was listed at 249, I think, when we got it, 245, 249, something like that. And it's already worth like over 3.
Infinite, I forgot to ask you, are you still bringing your ship?
Where do we go? We're going to Mars.
We're going to Mars. But, oh, ow! Oh,
I think it'll
Gmod,
be
you're not
useful when we
skinned,
get
by
there.
the way. You're just a standard blue skin, by the way. I just wanted to let you
How
know.
about now?
No, you're still standard blue skin to me.
Let me go in the cryo.
Yeah, you've been that way since I've loaded in. There you go. You look much better now. You're all glowy. You look like your ship. Failure Metro is attempting to cheat. I know, right? Episode 51B. Armor plates float in Water Mod 3. They did not for... Oh, they did for Kanajashi. So they did not. Fully built armor plates. Very interesting. Basic, Enhanced, Proficient, and Elite. Thank you, Larson. I appreciate that. Yeah, Enhanced was the one I couldn't remember. I knew Elite, I knew Proficient, and I knew Basic, but I did not know Enhanced. I missed that one.
So, Infinite, do you want to bring along your ship, or do you...
It's be useful.
just-
Mars.
I feel like
yeah.
yours would be useful. It's atmospheric, right? Mars has an atmosphere.
Yeah, it's fully.
Yeah, slap it on Gmod's ship. Now, Gmod, do you need to build that thing you needed? You had like
I
a...
want to do a jump.
We don't have to do a jump. You got a frame shift drive on there?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I say let's just do frame shift, and we can fly our way over there real quick.
Inventory set to different caps.
Oh,
There.
did that get modified, Gmod?
What?
Oh yeah, it's at 1600 instead of 10,000, I
Yeah,
think.
that's my.
Yeah.
Let me do a reset.
Oh, Gmod, you're stupid. Timeout.
Ah, did you get kicked?
What? You're still here.
No,
You're still moving on my end.
no, it's the other. Your gosh darn timeout. You need to fix that.
But you're still here. And
Yes, I am still here. I'm fine. And something else. Oh my goodness. Let's just go to Mars. I'm fed up with this place.
Do you want me to do a reset?
No,
to
we're good.
fix
We're
that?
good. We're good. I don't care. We're good. We're on the move.
'Cause I
Zeron
forgot
says
about
no
the
sound.
inventory.
Larson, can you hear audio? Larson says sound is good. Yeah, my sound's good. I sound good. I sound awesome. I had oh my goodness. So I had, we had some user training for some stuff that we had to do, and I have a pretty good headset at work that I use that has a little boom mic, right next to my face. It's a Razer Ifrit, actually, if anybody's interested. Awesome little headset. It's got earbuds and then a little U-shaped things that go over your ears, and then a little boom mic goes on the side. It's marketed as like a streamer headset because it doesn't sit on your head with big ear cans, and it's kind of very discreet and just kind of like just chills. But it's got really good audio quality, and I have a audio enhancer, that's a 3.5 millimeter USB DAC. It's very nice. So I usually sound really good when I'm using my headset, and it's all nice. So the trainer was coming on and was like, in a echoey home room with their webcam, their integrated laptop mic and all that nonsense. And I would come on ahead and I would kind of give everybody a little spiel about like how the system is and everything like that. So I'd get on and do that. I ran into somebody yesterday, I think it was, and they were like, "Oh, I loved when you were talking to us during training. Your voice sounded so good. You should like do like radio stuff or something." I was like, "Well, actually." But it's nice.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Infinite, you ready? Your
Not
ship
ready
looks
yet.
very not connected to Gmods.
Yeah, not ready yet.
Okay. Oh, how are your guns? Brand new mod downloads and everything.
Oh, let's see about that.
Check your guns.
They're still working, I'm sure, but
I'm sure they're still working. I'm just curious if they're working
oh, they
happily.
got the modes back that they were supposed
Nice, excellent, perfect. Then you're all set.
to. Yeah,
Great.
basically.
That's good. Hold on. Manta's alt got the boot, probably for cheating now. Okay, I refreshed the stream and I have an update for my micronation. Nice. Yeah, it did. Gmod, there was somebody was I think it was Rashid was complaining about the being kicked out of the game too much. So Gmod's like, "Oh, I went and I changed it to such and such." It still kicks you out. It still kicks you out. It's obnoxious. Like, I had it happen to me just the other day. Actually, I think I mentioned it in the Discord, in the Space Engineers dedicated server thing, because I was on and I sat there and I had to, like go to the bathroom, and I came back and I got kicked from the game, and it literally said, "Player host kicked you from the game," and I was like, "Ah, dang."
Like the Hunchback. Like, hey, I
Was me and
removed
Void.
this like multiple times at this point. Keeps coming back.
All right, well, if anybody's ready, I know I'm ready.
Alright, here we go.
Am I full up? I am full up on gas. Gas. Look at this. I got the vents going, guys. Look at those cool vents. Those are pretty cool. I like them. Look at that. Because the shield constantly freaks out because of the subgrid. They light up a lot. It's really cool. I like that. All right, everybody. I'm ready. How are you guys doing down here? You doing good? Where are you? Oh, he's connecting. He's connecting. Connecting.
Ease it.
He's it. Gentle, gentle. Come on, just a touch, just a smooch, like you're kissing your sister.
References.
It was. That's from Madagascar. That's the penguins from Escape to Africa. When they.
So before I start Infinite, do you have all your thrusters and gyros?
Oh, check food by the way. I have no
my
food.
dampers are off.
Yeah.
Okay, don't go up. Gmod, do not go up.
I'm not disconnected yet.
Okay, I know that was gonna be a thing. I was like, oh, I need some food. Let me fly over. Now that we've all got shields, I'm sure we would all get destroyed. It would be a mess.
Is it
Alright,
important to turn off my gyros? Like, I did the thrusters and the dampeners.
Gyros,
No,
no.
dampeners
Thrusters
are-
and
is fine.
dampeners. Yeah, dampeners are fine. You actually don't have to turn off your thrusters if you turn your dampeners off.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
All right, I'm gonna grab some food. By the way, I made some food while I was in here the other day. We were kind of low on stuff, so I made some meal bars. Well, at least I thought I did. Apparently not. Let's make some, I guess. See if we can get the parts for these. Let's get the parts for our meal bars. Nope. Apparently we are just out of everything. Oh no! You know what? I bet I know what it is. It's the food protein resequencer. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it is. It's maxed out. Yeah, because all the blocks have like no inventory anymore.
You
Yeah.
want me to do a reset?
No, it's okay. I just maybe it's not actually. Who knows? It's
So
just
the-
they
so
can't
the
like.
inventory cap is different.
Yeah, the food protein resequencer has a max capacity of 350 liters, so it had water in it and it was over full. So it didn't have enough stuff to even be able to make things. It didn't have enough room. We may have to do a restart, but it's a much faster server, so who knows?
Yep. I can do it if you want.
You played the meal
Before
bar
we
joke
take
last week.
off.
What do you mean? Zeron says, wait, y'all forgot to do a flight check. You're not wrong.
Oh, the 300-point flight, pre-flight checks.
Oh, Larson was less than 5 minutes when me and Void were on the server. Bathroom breaks were a no-no. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it crazy? It's like, oh, let me just go use the bathroom. Oh, nope, you're out of the... Nope, see, peace out. I'll just leave this on while I go to the bathroom and I'll have some stuff when I come back. No, you're out. Alright, so I was able to make one meal bar, everybody.
So do you want me to change that?
We might as well before bad things happen. Let me turn off my engines and let's just do that real quick. Engines off, cryopod, and let me just bump out. Alright, I'm out. Do what you gotta do.
How about you, Infinite?
I am in a cryopod.
Okay.
Anyway, hello everybody.
What's the inventory size that we want to set this
Hello,
to?
ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I should probably still have it up on the old server. Let me take a look. Multipliers. Assembler, efficiency, speed are both at 3, which is the standard. Block's inventory size is a 5 times multiplier. Grinder speed is standard. Hacking speed is standard. Harvest ratio is standard. Character's inventory size is 10. So the two that are different would be block inventory size and character inventory size, which are 5 and 10 respectively. I'm very bummed. Although, everyone, for those that are interested, I don't know if you guys heard, maybe you heard, maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I think you did. On the last Reconomy Light, you probably did not hear a lot of clickety-clackety-clacketing, because I have swapped out my original Huntsman TE Gen 1 with the brand new Huntsman V2 10 keyless, so it's very silent now.
What kind of switches does this one have?
Oh, why? I'm so glad you asked. It's got Razer's linear optical switches, so Razer Reds.
Oh, okay. All right.
They're beautiful. I love the linear opticals. I really do. I think they're spectacular. I love them. They feel really nice. The problem with the TE was that it was Razer's like first run with the Huntsman, and there was like no padding, there was no foam, there was no nothing. And so when you would bottom out the keys, if you were like feather touch to them, because they're linear optical, so I mean you just really have to like caress the keys and they're like, yep, we're good, like we got your registry. But if you like push them down, they would go clack, 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 clack. And it was like noisy. And you could hear it in Reconomy Light, because I tend to, nowadays with Reconomy Light, like I turn off the AC and everything's just silent because there's like no background music or anything. During like Reconomy, it's not a big deal because, you know, I got music playing, there's a lot of background sounds, it doesn't matter, you know, I don't turn off the AC, I don't do anything, it just kind of is what it is. But Reconomy Light, it's very quiet a lot of the time.
By the way, Manta,
Yeah.
did you still want to use the restroom before we load back in?
Oh, I
I
don't,
thought you said you wanted to use the restroom or get a drink.
no, I'm good. I've got some McDonald's drink over here. I went to the bathroom before I got here, but thank you.
Huh.
I appreciate it.
It was just when we were about to go, you were like, I'll be right back.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I know, usually halfway through the stream, they call the day.
Yeah, we usually do bio breaks like halfway through or something like that, but it is. I mean, it's 9 o'clock already. Oh my goodness. ES2, everybody, by the way, that's where I am. Dancing to music.
I mean, I think we've had fun talking with chat today.
I know. I had the weird thought the other day where I was like, I could do a podcast. And I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, what would I, I was like, what would I even talk about? And it's like, oh, we could do like a just chatting podcast, like me, Infinite, and Gmod, we could all just talk. And I'm like, that would get old so fast. What are we looking at here? Click to read your unread notifications. Oh. Well, that's new. Oh, I wonder if it's feed from the other thing. Streamlabs has given me notifications for the first time ever, telling me that there were skipped frames detected.
Interesting.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because like my gaming PC was like chugging like nobody's business because of the server freaking out. That's possible. Has anybody noticed anything weird on this stream? I haven't. something?
It was chugging before on the old
Oh, it was?
server.
Oh. Well, but was it chugging because the game was chugging, or was it chugging because the stream was chugging? Ah, there's a question. Oh.
Oh no, it was like skipping like a rubber band every now and then.
Well, I have 4 notifications, and they are all 41 minutes ago, 39 minutes ago, 37, and 35 minutes ago. So I think I've been in the clear for about 35 minutes. I've never had that before. Although, I am thinking about switching out some stuff. So, because I have this lovely 3070 Ti now, my 980 Ti that I'm running in here... Why was I moving that? Oh, right. So the 980 Ti, or maybe the 1070. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I think I'm taking the 1070. I'm not sure. I'm still debating which way I'm going to go with this. But I'm trying to set up one of my PCs to be a rendering PC for my videos and stuff like that, because I hate... My gaming PC is also kind of like my primary PC, so it is like the beefiest and best PC, so I tend to do a lot of my video editing and rendering on that PC. Well, the problem is, then when I'm like, okay, I finished, time to, render the video, then my PC locks up and I can't really use it for anything else because its Premiere is taking all of my cycles. So
And
I've
you
been
have a
debating...
sad face all night.
Well, normally I go to bed, because yeah, I was messing with Tech and Larson because they were giving me a hard time in the Discord. They're telling me, all this stuff about buoyancy that I was saying was like incorrect and like this, that, and the other. And I'm like, look, you guys. I was like, look, I'm a biology major, okay? I took all my science classes. I took all my physics. I took all my chemistries. I took all that jazz. Like, I am very aware. I was like, it should have been very apparent that I was not 100% with it when I was saying that buoyancy was Bernoulli's principle. I was like, you guys should have picked up very quickly that I was not with it. And oh, sweet. And I even mentioned, I was like, hey, just FYI, in case you didn't even notice, while I'm underwater searching for the cobalt, you can actually hear my voice start to get kind of slurry. And it's because I was half asleep. I was falling asleep. I was searching for cobalt underwater, and I was like dozing off. So you can like hear my voice like kind of get like this, I get kind of low for like little bits. I wasn't saying a lot, but you could just like, you could hear. I was underwater for a very long time searching for cobalt. Like I said, I record for 2 hours, so it was a long time. But I finished editing that video the next night at like 2:30 in the morning. So I was like,
wow,
I was really tired. But the night before, I was up and I was recording, and it was like, it was almost 1 o'clock. So like I was just so tired. I was like, I'm looking for cobalt. So then they're like giving me a hard time in the Discord.
Larson.
What? Actually, we were having a discussion among ourselves. You voted it. Oh, you know what? The stream is 2 inches wide on your phone? Oh, because you have it shrunk down. I got you. Don't worry about it.
I put that Razer keyboard in the Discord, by the way.
You put the Razer keyboard in the Discord. Oh, that one, the video. Let me take a look at that real quick. Not to watch it, but Razer put an Elgato Stream Deck on it. Oh, well, that's just the Switchblade. Yeah, I have that keyboard. It's right over here. In case anybody's interested. Oh, hold on, I'm stuck. I got headphones.
I didn't know if you'd find it interesting.
I'm okay.
But I was like, wow.
I am okay. Let me see. How can I do this? Where's my...
I didn't hear crash bang boom. So.
Crash bang boom? I don't do crash bang booms. I just fall. Let me see. Where's my...
Soundlessly.
Yeah. Ta-da! This is my Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Razer keyboard. It did not have an actual brand, like, name associated with it. That's all it was. It was the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic keyboard. But if you'll notice, so it's got all the lovely keys, but it has this, it has this lovely Switchblade interface. So this is some LCD screens just like that. So these are all individual LCDs LCD screens, just like the Elgato Stream Deck. There were 10 of them, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 10 of them.
Mhm.
And then this is a touchpad LCD screen combo with 2, these down here. So you could set this thing as, actually, the Switchblade interface is really cool. You can set this as an extra monitor and actually put like YouTube down here and stuff like that. So you can actually watch like tiny YouTube videos while playing and gaming and stuff. It's really useful.
Or
for
even
setting,
watch your chat.
watch your chat or
Good idea.
timers. So like if you're doing like an MMO or something like that, and you're like crafting or gathering or doing stuff, you can set like respawn timers for mobs in the area, all kinds of cool stuff. It was really cool. And then of course, it's got the dual USB connectors, because you gotta have both, because it's got not only data but power for this monstrosity. This thing is huge. It's like a full 10. Oh, and here's this too. I didn't mention this right here. It had 5 macro keys built in on the side here, and it had Orabesh. I don't know if you guys can see. It has Orabesh on every key. It's really cool. It's the ultimate like.
Back up to 30, by the way.
What's up to 30?
I put the auto kick on the server back up to 30.
well,
Martian's
thank
worried
you.
that you were gonna get auto kicked again.
Ugh, I know, because I'm talking about a keyboard, and it's like, oh, get out
Yeah,
of
for
here. Anyway, it may or may not be the same keyboard, Gmod, but that, there we go, I'm back
Just
in.
found it fascinating that was 2012.
I know, well, remember, what year did I say my first Naga was? 2012! Yep, that was about the time. That was, oh man, that was back when I built, no, I hadn't built it yet. Did I build, no, yeah, 2012 I would have built my first gaming PC. I built it myself, yeah. And then, yeah, that was when Maria was born. Original Maria. Yeah. Sweet baby Maria. She's still here. Maria Unlocked, that's my current gaming PC.
Oh,
Anyway.
my color.
Don't take a big bite, it has to last. I was shooting changed why. Actually, we're having a discussion among ourselves, yeah. Face hand cam. Oh yeah, the hand cam's still on. Forgot about that.
Cargo's back up and running. The ridiculous amounts
Better.
that we have.
I can honestly say I don't get paid for this because nobody donates to me, obviously. This is not like a cry for donation, I'm just pointing it out. So I can honestly say I am not a pro streamer. Because I don't get paid for this. So I think we can forgive my random leaving BRB screens up and leaving cameras on. Oh man, I am really good at what I do.
Just wanted the folks at home to see how the magic is made.
That's right. One day. Well, it is. It's looking like straight down at a corner of my mouse pad. So it is. Everybody gets to just see my hand moving back and forth. But you did get to see my beautiful Naga mouse, though. It is gorgeous. All right. So food. Let's get some food up in here, y'all. I need some food. Remember, the base is in terrible condition.
Yeah.
So I would not be surprised. How many bars we got? Space meal bars. I see 2. I will take them. I got food and water, guys.
I got a ton of
Synth
those
food. I should probably make a bunch of synth food.
synth food.
Yeah,
Got
I'll get a
38.
bunch of synth food. Ooh, coffee. I need some coffee. Make some coffee for me, please. Can I? I need algae soy product. We don't have a lot of algae soy product. Oh, I can make coffee. Yes. I made 3 in case anybody else wants a coffee. Infinite, you probably want like a hot chocolate or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make you hot chocolate. Don't worry about it.
We'll eventually get the Marsh.
Wait, hey, we're going. We have had a day. We have had a day.
I would love to explain on stream what my day was like, but
Oh yeah, you were talking about your day being a day.
it was bad.
My day was also a day, but it's always a day.
Standardized test. It'll get you.
No, as I was explaining to Manta, I'm the IT support for the people that take the test.
Right. That's what I mean, though. It'll get everybody.
Alright, I'm taking a chunk of food with me, and I've got 0.77 of a meal bar. That means I've got like the wrapper, like wrapped around 0.77 of my meal bar.
So everybody's like stressed out because they're standardized test.
Well, and also I have to make sure the technology works and people are forgetting to charge their devices or other things like that.
Charge their devices. Why do they need devices? They're taking a test. What do they need devices for?
Online tests.
Oh, that is a different story.
2 hours haven't moved.
Ready.
For
Back
Mars.
sky.
Alright, I have a chunk of synth food. Not much, but some. I've got 9 units of synth food, 1 thing of coffee, and 0.77 meal bars. There are 2 more coffees in the thing. I think I'll take 1 more because Infinite won't want it. Gmod, you can take the other coffee if you want. And then Infinite, there is a hot chocolate in there for you.
Big. Chima, don't go yet.
Nope, I'm not going.
Small grid, something, something. Line of sight, something, something. Problems.
Shields?
Yeah.
I turned off my shield because it was causing conflict.
Causing conflicts? Oh no.
Well, I think it's because I'm fused with the base and also Infinite at the same time.
He's fused with the base. Part of the base, part of the ship, part of the base, part of the ship. I'm grabbing all the synth food as it's generated, guys, by the way, so in case you're looking, there isn't any. I'm taking it all and putting it in my ship.
We got.
I'm in.
Oh dear.
Good. I'm in. I'm good.
We got an intruder, 3.
And we also got a supply transport.
I see that. A good thing we got that supply transport, because I've been needing some supplies.
That
Alright.
intruder looks like it's going down.
Oh, is it? Where's my binoculars? Hello, binoculars.
Man, it
Oh,
just
he is
looks
like
like it's
right over
building.
top of us too. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Man, that's scary. Okay, well I'm good.
So
All right, well I'm
Ready?
ready to. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm reloading my guns. Shock and awe, boys. Shock and awe. Or something. I don't know.
you want to turn off your antenna Infinite just to make sure in case we see a Reaver.
Shouldn't be broadcasting, but
I just see RPX infinitely menu. So I just
Oh, your
wanted
body
to-
antenna. Is what he's saying.
how do I do that from?
If you hit, I don't think we have the stuff on, so you can't just hit O. You gotta like, you gotta actually get out of your seat, hit O, and then get back in your seat. If you just hit O, you'll turn on your whatever ship antennas is that you have.
So I have to stop so I can get out.
What are the
second.
chances a Reaver's gonna come at us while we're going?
No,
Come
I
on.
think it's just showing it because I'm close to you. Because my on
Is it
my-
the green one or the blue one?
It's green.
Like the rappers. That's part of the meal.
It's gray. on my
You're not
screen.
wrong, Larson. You're not wrong.
We're about 20 seconds to space Infinite, then you can get out after
20
we
seconds to space.
stop.
Why you go so fast?
On my HUD, it's gray, so I'm not broadcasting. Like I can also see your green name, right? So it's your super
Yeah, the
broadcasting?
green name is something that was introduced with the warfare updates. That's just a, hey, you're nearby a person. We're
Oh.
gonna show you their indicator.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with an actual antenna. The blue is an antenna. If you see a blue antenna, that's a person. It's a person's antenna. Sorry, if you see a blue signal, not a blue antenna. If you see a blue signal, that's a person's antenna. Mine is also on, by the way, just so everyone's aware.
Yeah, we're at 0.515 gravity.
Why is my power being drained so much? Oh, the shield probably. Gosh darn
Yeah,
shields.
I had to turn your shield off Infinite because you were draining 90% of the power.
Well, mine's draining 90% of the power too, but it's because it's scaling. It's trying to suck
Yeah.
up as much as it can while still letting me do my jam.
It's mainly because trying to shield 2 ships was
Yeah, it's
a lot.
My issue is because of my stupid cargo hatch in the back. It's a subgrid, so it constantly flips out. I debated trying to find a way to, merge block it together, when it's locked, but it's still going to have the hinge. The hinge is still going to technically be a subgrid, and it's probably not going to work, so just said whatever. We talked about this last week, and, the tuning fork was great because everything that attached to the tuning fork merged to the tuning fork. So you never had to worry about the shield going crazy, and it just was consistent. Nowadays, with the AG200, it's like, whatever. Ugh. Alright, well, now's a good time to go to the bathroom and get some food.
Yeah.
Nah. My wife went to McDonald's for
Yeah.
drinks before she came home, and she asked me what I wanted. I was like, oh, just give me like a sweet tea, light ice, and she was like, okay, cool. So she got me the sweet tea with light ice. She got my son a smoothie, and she got herself a Coke. What she got was a sweet tea full of ice, a smoothie, and a caramel frappe.
Wow.
Which was not what she ordered. So she does not like coffee in any way, shape, or form. And so she's like, I kind of want to try the frappe, but I'm probably not going to like it. And I was like, that's fine. I said, if you don't like it, just give it to me and I'll take it. She's like, okay. So I finished my tea that was, like 10% tea and 80% ice, and then 10% air, or sugar, I guess. And finished that, and then she tasted her thing, and she's like, I don't want it. I was like, all right, I'll take it. So I'm still finishing that. There's a little bit left.
Okay, we are stopped, Infinite.
I am almost stopped. I am at 0.07 Gs. We're pretty close.
What? Stop so I can get out and
If you want to check.
Then with $50 driver, it's kind of service. I
Yeah,
know.
it disappeared as soon as you got out.
I know.
So,
I'm not going to go into my opinion of workforce and service because it's not a very popular opinion.
here we go, Infinite.
But basically, I'm of that mindset too, where I'm like, look, when I'm a customer, I'm going to a place like, for me, if I'm in a customer service facing role and I don't provide customer service appropriately to the people that I'm providing customer service to, they get angry and they get upset. I feel the same way, where I'm like, hey, if I go to Chick-fil-A, I'm clearly going to you for food, and I'm ordering based on stuff you have. Really, the only thing I want is to get what I came here for. That is your only responsibility. Just make it happen. Like, I'm not also asking you to clean my car or to recite the alphabet. Like, all I'm saying is I placed an order, usually electronically, by the way, so it's guaranteed to be accurate. Just take the stuff that's on the order, put it in the bag, and hand it over. And that's it. That is the end of the transaction. That's all I want from you. And it's amazing to me how much that doesn't happen and how many people defend why that doesn't happen. Now, granted, whatever. I've worked customer service a lot of different jobs, doing different things of customer service. And to me, fulfilling orders at like McDonald's or Chick-fil-A or Taco Bell or anything, that's customer service. That's all it is. That's all you're doing. I mean, if you're a cook, great, you're a cook, you're doing your cookie things. But in all seriousness, if your job is to take my order and then put that order in a bag so that I can have it, that's all you're doing. Anyway, it's just my 2 cents. I take my helmet off in my ship too. It's really nice. All right, Gmod, where are you? I came up and
almost at Mars.
What the?
What?
Why does everybody leave me behind? I need a hug.
Do you want me to come back for you?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go the long way around the planet. Don't worry.
Is the speed on the Super Cruise adjustable? Is there a-
Yeah.
Sure
Yeah,
is.
You can go up to 50. So we're going into gravity, unless you want me to come back, Mantha.
No, I'm
You just-
coming. I'm coming. When I was going fast food, stepping stone drop down to Korea. Correct. Tell them to hold the ice. That's what I do. I say light ice because that is a legit, that is a legitimate menu item at McDonald's. Is light ice. At Sonic, it's easy ice, and at Chick-fil-A, I believe it's also easy ice. Each place kind of has its own, phrasing, but that is a legit menu item. Like, if you go to, oh dear, that's the wrong planet. Where am I going? Where's Mars? There it is.
I have no idea.
Hurt ya! Going the wrong way.
Even going 50 to full speed, it took a while.
I'm going 7 kilometers per second because I don't want to overload my power with the shield.
Yeah.
9,
Our power
10.
was like 74% at
I'm
max
thinking,
speed.
you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I might take the shield down for 5 seconds and then go. I can go pretty fast with my frameshift drive without maxing out speed.
How do you change the speed that you're traveling at with the frame?
W and S. Oh, dang it. Okay, I overloaded. 2 seconds. W and S. W accelerates and S slows you down, and it goes in increments. So if you just kind of tap W a couple times, you'll speed up. So I can get up. I think I took a screenshot of me going at like 40 some kilometers per second or something like that.
We're coming in at 100 meters, infinite.
Very
By the way-
conservative. Very safe.
By the way, if they say evacuate, get ready to disconnect your connector
I could do that.
because this is a thinner atmosphere.
Oh yeah, careful guys. But you're all hydros, aren't you?
I'm 4 hydros,
Oh, I know.
and then
Joshua,
the rest is
I know.
Atmos.
I literally, I told my wife, I said, if this is light ice, I don't even know. Like, I was literally, you know how the McDonald's cups, it's not the foam ones, but like the plastic ones, they are the same shape as the foam ones. So they got that bottom section that fits like in a cup holder, and then they kind of buckle out. The buckle out, the entire thing from top to bottom of the buckle out was ice. And then there was like tea in that. And then in the very bottom section where you do, like the cup holder section, it was. I was disappointed. I was like, because it
you
is.
gotta just go on no ice at all. And put your-
Well, and that's the thing, and I do that sometimes, and there are some places where I just say, you know what, no ice. Give me no ice, because clearly y'all can't handle this.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle the ice. I will be in charge of my own drink temperature cooling mechanisms. I'll hold it in front of the air conditioner if I have to.
We're under 30 kilometers. Infinite.
Nice. I bet you, oh, we so did, Zeron. We even got food and everything. But yeah, Larson, you're absolutely right. Like, growing fast food, I went to Burger King. I worked for years before lunch one time, and the manager begged me to come back because the more I was working there, now are useless. I don't want to judge anybody who, does work for McDonald's or anything like that. Like, it is, if that is your career and you're like manager, or whatever, it doesn't matter if you're manager or whatever. If that's your career, that's your career, and that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. But what I do mind is, oh dear, we are coming in hot. Slow her down.
Oh yeah, and you have to go on the other side of the planet.
Yep,
If
I
you
know. I'm
come-
turning around. Coming around the planet.
I missed the dunes.
You missed
Get
the
out into
dude.
the buggies, do the dunes.
Oh,
I've been stuck on this
No, no.
polar ice cap for so long. You can, like, polar ice caps are the same, It's just a big ice sheet. It's the same everywhere.
here we go. All right, Super Cruise, I'm out. Coming into glide.
Turning on dampeners.
It's either nighttime and about to be daytime, or it just turned nighttime. I can't tell.
We're slowing down, but it's pretty slow.
Forget slowing down. Nobody needs to slow down.
The sun set in the
Who even knows? I think we're at the South Pole. So that should be... Who even
Yeah.
knows? It's hard to
I
tell.
would say get ready, Infinite. We're slowing down real slow.
I'm gliding in, everybody. Coming in at 170 meters a
cautious.
second.
I
Be
think we're gonna be
cautious,
fine.
Manta. Okay.
That's what my parachutes are. Oh no!
I've plummeted plenty of times. This one's gonna work out.
Larson just said parachutes. Yep, parachutes. No, I still have no parachutes on the ship. I am. The manufacturer of the ship is so confident that you will not need parachutes to re-enter the atmosphere. We'll reimburse you 100% if you happen to survive.
Subject to court appeal.
That's right. Subject.
Or,
Not available in all counties.
yeah. Or subject to the first 24 hours after purchase.
Right. No longer liable if sucked into a black hole. Warranty non-transferable. Alright, we're coming in. How's the base look? Anybody know?
We're about 7 kilometers out.
Cool.
I've got a bunch of gold markers here.
Yeah, I've got.
Oh,
I
awesome.
literally have a gold and silver marker. Right, it's gold and silver marker right over here.
And we also got a platinum. Or
Oh, nice.
Do we have... I don't see
Oh, and if we're on planet, we don't have to worry about those stupid corrupt drones. That's nice.
It's streaming in the base.
I'm coming in. Oh, what's
Yeah.
the sync distance set to on this world, Gmon?
About 4 kilometers, it looks like, when it
That's
starts
so slow, so low.
Oh, I think I see the shield around the base.
streaming. Yep.
Good sign.
That is a good sign.
Which is odd, because I thought we turned it off.
We probably did. Alright, I'm coming in. Coming in smooth, too. Coming in at a nice 282 meters per second. My glide is working really well. Look at this. I'm just coming in nice. I really hope I'm on the right side. I think I'm on the right side. I don't have a marker for the... Oh, I probably turned it off. I was going to say I have a GPS marker for gold and silver, but I don't have a GPS marker for the base.
So, Infinite,
Oh,
can
dear.
your ship fly in this atmosphere?
We're gonna find out. So
Oh,
we
wait,
get a
here.
little round.
Oh, this is going to be a problem.
Do we need a rescue?
I'm not sure yet. Hold on.
I'll go save it.
We kind of tried to warn you.
Hold on.
Yeah,
It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, everything's
we
fine.
hear
We're
everything's not
fine.
fine.
We're fine. Look at that. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Gremlin?
I happened to have my dampeners off and I was unaware. I kind of forgot. I was like, why am I still going max speed? I'm in atmosphere. This doesn't
Wow.
seem right.
That laser.
Yeah. Oh, it's probably the laser shooting. Yeah.
That is so awesome.
What's going on?
Those
Lasers?
The lasers are just cutting down some dudes approaching our base.
Oh, they're dudes? Oh dear.
Do you want to try and fly Infinite?
Yeah.
Or
It's turning on the thrusters, on the dampers, on the air.
yay, you fly.
That.
Still don't see a base, but I'm sure there's one in this giant crater up ahead.
Brave enough to try flying through the shield yet, though. Just in case it smashes me bits.
Well, as long as you're part of our faction.
You never know, it's a new server. It's been a weird
It's a
day
new server. That's right. It's been a weird day. Infinite is not wrong. Okay. Still no. Oh, there it is. There's the. Oh, the base is a lot smaller than I remember. Okay, that's fine. Here we go.
Oh, wait.
All right. How's everybody doing? I'm seeing some ships move. Ooh, I'm seeing lasers.
It is, yeah.
Lasers.
Yeah.
Hangar for, please.
So many lasers.
Nowhere.
You want the gate open?
No, I'm gonna, well, I was gonna open it for him. Go in the hangar here.
Here
No
you
ship
go.
has ever been destroyed while sitting in this hangar. Ignore the hole in the top.
Okay, open up. I
Uh,
don't know if Manta's gonna fit in here.
I don't think I will. I have a feeling Infinite might, but I think I'm too big.
I think Manta needs to use the big hangar.
Well, there isn't a bigger hangar. I thought this was the big hangar.
Right over here. The
Outdoor
one that's
one.
open.
Oh, the giant. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna
What?
fit, guys.
Yeah.
Our ships have changed slightly since we left.
Yeah.
Right?
Your-
I'm not wrong,
your
right?
engines. Yeah, your engines line up straight with the conveyors.
Well, and my
Not
nose
even
and my
close.
butt are too big.
Not even close. You might fit sideways into the covered hangar, outdoor hangar.
Yeah, can I fit in there?
I think sideways you will. The way you're, I don't know about that way. The way you were facing. Yeah, that
Let me
looks
move my ship.
Ah, forget it. We'll fit. Ooh, there's a light in the way. Hold on. See if I can't fit in here. Let me just scooch on over here.
like... Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're in the clear. Ooh, I'm like almost too big. And we're down, everyone.
You might fit
Engines
sideways.
off. And
we got repairs.
Too bad. I fit right over here in the little nook.
Awesome.
oh dear. Okay, we're good. I was like, why is there atmosphere out here? There it wasn't.
No. I started getting damaged, and I was like, wait, why am I getting damaged?
Yeah, I was like,
yeah.
when did Mars get
I had my helmet.
Well, welcome back, everyone.
Mars, but you wouldn't know it because it's flat and it's snowy and it's not bumpy and sandy like we want.
Well,
Mm,
it can be.
so
We could
much
go
damage.
Infinite. I heard that we have a platinum signal out there, and I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the platinum is out on the dunes.
You guys have
Yeah.
any uranium on this planet?
Probably. Oh, I'm sure we
Is
had
that-
boulders. I know for a fact we had uranium boulders.
Yeah, I thought at one point you guys found something.
I don't think I have any uranium markers at all, actually.
Ah, here we can take our helmets off.
The lounge.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go see Infinite's lounge.
Oh yeah, the lounge over there.
Oh,
Nice.
Feet, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm gonna go check the guns. Remember we had a gun range down here. Remember?
Oh, I want to see. Yeah. After the left.
Oh, there it is. That's cool. Helmet's on though, because it's not pressurized.
G-Bot fell in the hole I always fall in. Let me teleport you, big guy. I got it.
Shoot, Mentor. No, don't. Oh my goodness. I never know. Your rear. Who changed these LCDs? Is that you, Infinite?
I have no
I
idea.
can neither confirm nor deny that any of these were changed.
Oh, it's hilarious. I don't remember any of this. This is so funny. It's so nice to be back. We got some big guns down here.
How does it teleport thing?
Oh man.
Doesn't have any of the.
Manchi, you watch Spy Family. I have not watched Spy Family. What is that?
Hang on a
Midget
second,
zombies
G-Bot.
from Mars coming to B-rated theater near you.
I got out.
Right, Zeron, this
Check it out.
base brings back memories. Oh man,
I
does
got
it
one
ever.
grid out. And then I could jump.
I'm getting a little bit of rubber banding, but I'm sure that's fine.
Something wrong with the teleporter. When one of you gets a chance,
Is something wrong with the teleporter?
menu isn't right. It's missing a lot of options. Some very important options.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Ooh, is the teleporter pad broken from the update?
Possibly.
Because it was working just fine for us last episode.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been updated in a while, so.
That's true. Well, this is Nuke Guards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure Nuke Guard did this one. Yeah, he was good because he came back and actually updated that one a long time after it had been not up to date. So I am feeling a little chuggy. Is anybody else feeling a little chuggy?
A little bit, but not too much.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it's like no, but I'm bumping down to 0.92 and then going back up to 1.0. So anyway,
Might be because of how much we have here.
yeah, there's a lot here on
A
this
lot
planet.
bigger base.
Yeah, are we gonna
Let me see.
does anybody want to close the hangar doors?
Let's
Oh, look,
see what
our-
the server.
Things here, nice.
I mean, it's not too bad. It hasn't went up very much.
How come I see the edge of a shield over here? If you would come over to my lounge.
The base
Oh,
shield.
yeah.
It probably doesn't go the whole distance. Yeah, it must. It probably. It's right here.
Is it half in and half out?
Well, but it's not even half in and half out. You're actually below the shield.
Yeah.
So the shield is
So-
a.
Right. The back.
So if something penetrates this deep.
That's
this long,
hilarious
gone.
though, but it has to go through the shield though all the way because he's below the shield. That's actually
Well,
hilarious
right.
though. I
Well,
find that
if it
very
can
funny.
penetrate the ground outside like it did your hangar.
Oh my goodness, my
Don't
poor
say
hanger.
it too loud, so no one flying by knows that that's what they do.
Oh look, Infinite, it's your crane.
And the Iron Man thing that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it's broken. That got deleted, unfortunately. Although I did look at the old footage, and I do know what was on here, so I could technically rebuild it. But the fork's not even here, so I mean, what's
And you
the
also
point?
have all the timers.
I do. Look at them all. The timer wall. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 timer blocks to run this whole Iron Man nonsense. It was really cool, though.
And our little miner's gone too.
Oh, that got blown up.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? I remember that.
Just
that
a
got
sad
blown
little
up.
hangar.
That got murdered. All the hangars are empty. The Iron Man hangar is empty. Infinite's hangar is empty. The side drone hangar is empty. The mining drone. And this side hangar, which is where the fork used to be, is also empty. Everything is empty. This whole base is like stripped. The Raiders got here.
Out of town, you know.
We've been out of town. You're right. But look, the weather is
I mean,
clear.
it still works. I mean, we still have air and stuff.
Yeah, we
so-
still have air. We've still got some resources. Not much though. I'm pretty sure. Let's take a look because I'm gonna guess these guns have been shooting and stuff since we've been gone too. So let's see what the story is. They might be out of.
Wise. 953 cobalt.
Is Izzy still running? Do you know? She is running. Izzy is running. So let's see. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in the assembler that is not being constructed. Looks like we're missing some stuff.
Uranium.
We're missing gold, magnesium,
Magnesium,
silicate.
uranium,
Magnesium. I'm gonna go get some
Ew.
stuff.
and platinum.
All right, well. Where you going, Infinite?
I'm gonna go.
I think he's
and,
going to mine.
Get some.
Yeah, but what about mine?
I'll share.
Oh, I want to show over here for anybody who hasn't seen this base yet. This is the far side. Here's the bathroom. Here's the lockers. Here's the kitchen, and here is the meeting table. There's our ATM, and there's some shelves. You can actually get up here if you go up this ladder. There's actually an upper floor. We've
Want
been
me to do the
robbed.
Storage unit.
Right.
Infinite.
So here's our distillery. We can look, we can make more stuff. We can make more beer. Oh, hooray! But there's like a whole
Okay.
like catwalk floor up here. Comes up over all the cargoes. Doesn't really do much, but at least it's here. And then you can look down over this thing here.
Yeah.
That
Where
was
we
the
going,
way we
Infinite?
came down. This has an elevator out here. You saw the firing range down here. There's an elevator that actually goes up through that floor. There's another hangar in the small, or another opening in the small hangar over there. But then if we go upstairs here, there's a big airlock up here. Not really an airlock, more just like a place to not lose all the air. Like it didn't actually like depressurize or anything. And
Yeah,
when that
you
got,
see
because that didn't used to be
silicon,
pressurized.
magnesium.
Magnesium.
Come back in here.
Okay.
And this is like
want me
the
to drill it,
basement.
or-
And you can go upstairs into our little like ski lodge.
Good.
It was really cool. We've got like little
Up to you.
plants, we've got stuff, we've
You
got
could drill it and just drop it out
couch,
from the cargo.
fire, chimney.
Yeah. Don't have an order.
It's really
yet.
nice. Then we can go out the front door. Put my helmet back on.
I wish I could. I wish I had
There we
an
go.
antenna on this.
And then I think we've actually got a chimney up there, if I remember correctly. Yep, there's a chimney putting out smoke out the top there. Nice. Then over here, it looks like we've got some weapons. We got some lasers. We got a hydro tank that was used for filling because we only had like
One
a
second.
hydrogen tank. Got some archer missiles here. We got shield generator there. We got 2 oxygen tanks out here. This is the greenhouse. Let's go check the
So
greenhouse
archer
out.
missiles are an important part of the lore. of
They
this
are.
series.
They were what held off the enemies. So this is the greenhouse. You can actually take our helmet off because it is actually pressurized in here. But this is where
Yeah,
we've
I'm
got
gonna go
our
back to base
hydroponics
real quick,
farms.
Infinite.
Got those there,
I'll
and
be
then we've
right
got
back.
an O2 gen
Go
here as
get
well.
one vector.
Well, I'm just gonna attach my antenna so you can just piggyback off me if you want.
This time we're just gonna put it anyway.
Oh, what is that? Oh, that's you guys. It's like something is coming at us. We're gonna die.
Guys, come back!
Oh man. A wholesome anime about spy adapts a little girl who can read minds and loves spy life. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Do you remember the time I unleashed my spider drones trying to get into your Mars base? The lore. Or that other time I used microbots to steal the base's data and you foiled my schemes. Zeron. Oh man, Zeron.
That's right, guys.
You're great. Larson, lower the exhaust in the fireplace, paint the graded catwalks black, might look more like a fire. So there actually weren't any graded catwalks. There used to be some stuff in there. And the stuff was actually set up appropriately, but obviously stuff's been blown up many times.
Anytime.
You
Many
guys died
times.
a lot here.
We died a
or
lot. So
almost
this used
died.
to be, this is all the carbon fiber. This used to be black as well, and these were all black. And then I actually had like a little gate up, like in front of it, like a little like fireplace, you know, stopper, like a shield in front of it. It was a lot nicer back before this place got blown to pieces 1,000 times. Like there was a point where there was like the only thing we were keeping alive on here was like a seat on the roof so that I could launch archer missiles at stuff all day long.
Man, that was one of my favorite
That was stressful.
Screaming at the sky. Yeah.
Come at me, bro! We'll kill you all!
You with like whiskey in one hand and then the other hand on the joystick.
That's
and I'm
right.
running around trying to weld up all the pipelines to get the guns to work, and you're just shooting missiles and everything.
It was bad.
It was interesting sometimes.
It was in his basement for that episode.
It was so. We got to a point where everything was getting blown up. We had some lasers, and they were drawing too much power. It was before we had the deuterium reactors. We didn't have a reactor running on the base yet. We just had batteries and wind turbines, and like I don't think we even had any solar. And we might have had a solar tower. Oh, we did have a solar tower when I first got here. The first thing I did when I parked the Platypus Maximus was make a solar tower, and so we set everything up and. Like we just were getting inundated with people, just assertives. There were assertive bases like all around our base, just sending drones, wave after wave after wave, and we kept getting annihilated. It was so bad. So we got to a point where like everything was destroyed. This was destroyed.
You were basically jumping into that missile turret every single second.
Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. It was really
It
bad.
was fun though.
It was fun, but it was one of those things where in the moment it was so stressful. I was like, this is it. Like we're gonna lose everything. Like the only thing we had. Ooh, I saw some ore. 2 neutral signals, silicon and ice. Nice. The only things we had was this base because we started this entire series with our 2 rovers, and we had the Mad Narwhal and we had the Platypus Maximus, and I think at that time they were both just like destroyed. Like they'd both been blown up. Like enemies. The Mad Narwhal was actually like in this. Place right here in this hangar, and she was just firing whenever she could, just trying to do her best and just getting annihilated. It was so bad. We had no shield, we had nothing, so it basically came down to me.
Maximus, by the way,
yeah,
I think it was sitting out in the open and it kept firing, but like some of its wheels were damaged.
Yeah, well, it was
so
over
it was
here.
like,
It was right over on this far side right here. This is where it was. It was parked here, and it was just getting like just blasted constantly. So we had a seat, not the cockpit. We actually had like a control seat just sitting up here that we had to keep re-welding and fixing because it kept breaking. But I would just jump in this, and then I would just be firing archer missiles at all these drones and trying to kill them. And just it was. Oh my goodness! It was so.
I was traveling. I wasn't here for most of that, and then that was the episode. The first episode back was the one where I was in your basement.
I think the funniest part about Mars that I remember is before you guys set up the base, when Infinite was actually driving the Max.
Oh, and we were towing the.
Over a hill. Yeah,
well, actually, we weren't towing yet, but yeah.
And like flew.
Yeah, that was great. Yeah, because Infinite. So basically, the way we started this series was. We had taken down, so we had the whole thing where we got to this planet and like all of our ships got blown up basically. And what it came down to is we're going to make rovers out of the flaming husks of our old ships, and we did. Yeah. And then we were like, we're going to travel to the pole where there's plenty of ice. We're going to build a base. We're going to get a bunch of hydrogen, and we're going to leave Mars. We're just going to get out of here. And that's kind of was like the goal. The first goal of this series was let's get out of here.
And it was hard to do.
And it was so hard but so we traveled. So Infinite had this giant rover, the Platypus Maximus, and I had a much smaller small grid rover called the Mad Narwhal. And we were coming across the thing. Well, there was going to be several weeks where Infinite was going to be out of town, so he couldn't play. And so for me, I was like, okay, well, I can't drive 2 rovers at the same time. What am I going to do? So I actually built a hitch coming off the back of the Platypus Maximus and hooked up the Mad Narwhal and just drove both. Just towed my rover and drove the Platypus Maximus like as far as I could. And I actually got to the South Pole and then set stuff up. There's a lot of memories out here on Mars. A lot of memories on Mars. Yeah. Oh, man.
I'll let you do the drilling Infinite if you want.
I'd hate to see this place go, like when we finally move on and we don't, we get too far away or we don't come back to it or it gets destroyed again,
Nuke from orbit.
Nuked from orbit, something just happens, it's like, oh, nope, you're gone, like, goodbye.
At this point, we defend it because no one's allowed to destroy the space except us, and one day we will. We decide we've been ready.
Like the black suits have shown up. Activate the nuke. Oh my gosh.
Reaver Impaler.
signals?
They're coming right for the base.
That's what I would gauge for.
Oh, dang.
Just make sure my signals are on.
Good luck, Infinite. I will leave that to you.
I think the South Pole base has its antenna on.
Does it have... Oh, no.
I'm gonna go way over here.
Okay, I'm... Oh, dude, lasers. Whoa, the base is defending itself.
Base has some defenses, that's for sure.
Okay, there's things coming in. Oh my goodness, look at it go! The base is like, you shall not pass.
It handled it.
It's...
It's
Awesome.
already gone.
Oh!
Not even a signal.
South Pole base says no. South Pole base says, nice try.
I have survived worse.
It was just before I got here.
Wow.
I survived far worse than you.
Wow.
It's the largest piece we can find.
This is it. It probably hit...
By the way.
Nice.
It probably hit a, like a tank or something.
Yeah.
And
or
blew
the
up.
warhead.
Or one of the
impalers
warheads, yeah.
usually- But
There's missiles here.
yeah,
16 missiles.
yeah, I didn't have my shield up, and it would take too long. I found iron too. I don't know what you guys need.
Oh, I think my shield's down too, actually. I was about to come at it. I'm glad I didn't. Oh, man. Lure it away. Yeah, I know, Larson. That would have been a good idea. But, oh, man. The base said no. Do we really need these parts? I feel like we don't need these parts.
Just
Hey,
loading up on Steam
hey.
Play.
Do you guys see this flashing beacon thing out here?
A flashing beacon?
I don't know.
Oh, there's an unknown signal. Yeah, it's 1.82 kilometers away from me. That looks like probably about where you are. That's you floating in the sky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the beacon. That's our
I
unknown
was
signal.
like, did that get dropped by the Reaper?
Go get
or
it. Go
what?
get it. Go get it. I'm sure it's delicious.
Nah.
Man, did you bat seamless? I did not. So, Zeron, you actually did not give me, because I asked you a while back when you were first talking about, like, you know, you're like, oh, it's on sale or whatever, you should get it and all this stuff. And I actually asked you, what makes it better than any other MMO? Like, why should I try Elder Scrolls? Like, what's so good about it? And you like left to go eat food and never came back, and so you never told me what your thought process was there. Because I'm curious, because I've never played. Oh well, okay, there goes that. Bye bye, piece of armor. I've never played ESO, so I'm curious.
What you looking for, Infinite?
The magnesium
My
over
ship
here.
does not look bad sitting on the ice.
You want some magnesium?
Some right here.
That ship. Oh, we need magnesium for the defense turrets, I think.
Yeah, a lot of stuff uses it in ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you already get some, T-Bone? Is that what you're saying?
No. Not yet. I could.
I'm gonna grab this stuff, and then maybe I'll just drop it off into you since you
Yep.
have all the storage.
I have like 300,000 storage.
Yeah.
Oh, sun's coming up, guys. I think. As far as I can tell. I'm gonna need to top off hydrogen also, by the way. Just FYI. Not that it matters.
I'm at a 93, so I'm just gonna start using Atmos.
Well, I was talking about Daggerfall and Arena. Yeah, but like Elder Scrolls Online in general. Like, why? Like, what makes it so good? Yeah, that was today. He meant in general. Yeah. See, Larson knows. Larson's like, yeah, I got this. Yeah, I was talking in general. Like, what's it? Rashid. Oh, dang!
Yeah.
Ow!
What happened?
I came down a little hard. It's all good.
Okay.
I didn't, I was reading chat and
Ow.
holding C.
Jeez.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was a little ouch. It's okay. Everything's fine. I just went kerthunk. Everything's fine. Put my helmet back on. Everything's fine. Hello there. Where's your button? Try your luck. Rainbow gloves. Hooray. I'm so excited.
I could put a button on my toolbar that I hit it, and then I could just type in the depth I want instead of having to like put in down it incrementally and
The
not know
depth?
Oh, like I'm talking about the drill.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, like to set the offset.
Yeah, you could. Yep. Drag it down and set up an offset.
No, but I want one that like I hit offset setting button and then I type in the offset I want. You
Oh,
can do it in the menu.
No, you could
That
do
would
an
be a
increase or decrease offset. So
Yeah,
you can
so
have them
it's-
next to each other, and you can like tap to increase, tap to decrease. But you can't. There is no button that says open up window, let me set.
Even say what the offset is when I use the
Oh, the increase and decrease. It should once you back out of it and go back to your actual actual toolbars and not the G menu. You should see them. They should give you actual numbers.
maybe this was just acting up, but it wouldn't have it for me right now.
Weird. Okay. Yeah, when you're in
and
the
I
G
don't see it
menu,
either,
when you're
so-
in the G menu, it usually won't show you stuff like that. But normally, when you pop out of it, it'll be like, oh, here's your actual. Like if you drag like your thrusters group down and say like, do I want to turn it on and off? It'll just say on off until you back out of the G menu, and then it'll say, oh, everything's off or everything's on. So I
But
assumed it
make
would be the
pop.
same thing.
Okay. I think 100K is good
Yes, that's probably fantastic. What are we talking about?
for magnesium.
Oh, yes, magnesium. That's going to be lovely. ESO is... Oh, hold on. Even s'mores are better with a few scorch marks. S'mores are better. S'mores are delicious. ESO is fantastic MMO because you don't really need the subscription unless you want crafting, bag, and other perks. And you can do hybrid builds. You can solo things.
Okay.
Expect trail content.
Get it all?
Yep.
Well, Xeron, have you heard about Final Fantasy XIV, the award-winning MMO from the producer Square Enix? In fact, it has an amazing free trial where you can try the entire game all the way up to level 60. The first two expansions, A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, both award-winning expansions for this MMO, you can play absolutely for free. Try today.
Not sponsored, by the way.
Not sponsored. See if I can't fit back in here.
Manta, did you say that you have a uranium marker?
I think I do. Hold on a moment. I'm going to try to... Ow. I'm going to try to park in here again. I'm not very good at this. It took away
Do
my
we have
ship
a
piloting
connector for the
license.
smoothie?
I don't know if we do.
Because I have like 200K.
Let me
Where are
look.
your connectors?
You.
I know you have two on top. Do you have
I have
Mars.
two on the two on the top, one on the back, one on the
I have a
bottom.
uranium boulder on Mars.
ramp on the side might work on the one in the outdoor hangar.
It's 34.68 kilometers away. It is very far.
I could get to that.
Okay. I will share it with you.
And then I
Mars,
could
boulders.
take a trip.
More
It
stuff on
is
the way too.
in the chat. Good sir.
Biggest-
Does anybody want to fix the hangar? This giant hole that Reaver made?
If you want to do it.
I'll do it. I'll rebuild that section there.
I thought at one point I kept saying we should have a blueprint of the hangar because it gets damaged so much.
You know what? Oh dear. Oh, I still have my creative mode tools on. That would be why. Oh, and now I can't. Of course I can't. Okay, I always do this. I turn off my creative tools without removing the block, and then I try to remove the block, and I can't. Okay, there we go. Now we add that block. Okay, we're all good. I'm gonna go back up
By
here.
the way, your colors might not be set up. Mine-
Yeah, they're not. It's okay. I'm getting them set up. Okay, so let me grab white. Let me grab skins. Let me
And I
add.
have about 18 days of power, even with all my thrusters and everything firing.
18 days of power. That's a lot of days.
So where am I dropping off?
Hanger. There's door covered hanger. The connector that like points to the side instead of up or down.
Oh, there we go.
If you
That's
fit in
beautiful.
there, you might be able to connect to that.
Where Manta is?
That was close. Actually, yeah.
Oh, I can move.
How tall are you? How many blocks high are you, Demon?
No idea. Let me get close.
I could modify it.
Okay, coming in.
There we go.
How's that? I think my
Oh, there's a
Oh,
connector. There's a
I'll-
connector over here. Do you have a belly connector? There's one over by the hydrogen tank, by the Archer missiles. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to anything at all.
that would need to go up a little bit.
You can.
Yeah.
That's probably a lot easier to bump up than changing out a whole like setup in the hangar, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
So-
just saying. I'm not like
Yeah,
saying do this.
I
I'm just
agree.
offering.
Infinite. Could we put a
The one in
conveyor?
the hangar can get bumped up one too, but this way we won't have to move your ship, obviously.
I think it's a tier 3 turbine. Is what we had right here, and I'm gonna need.
We could even put a conveyor and a connector on top of the hydro tank to get a little bit more space.
They go here, and then it's. Oh, it's one from the edge, so it's right about there.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna need. I need alloy plate. Anybody got some alloy plate?
Not with me.
That's okay. Who cares? I'll go get some. Whee! To our nice interface. Hey, we got some alloy plate. Look at that. We're ready. Oh, I think my thing's on the other side.
Like raised up one block.
Yeah, I would think so. Otherwise, my legs might hit the ground.
You sound like my son in his little baby swing.
Yeah, they're gonna
There we
hit the
go.
Archer missiles if that's not up.
Why are these not getting built? Are we out of steel plate?
Maybe even put the
Steel plate.
a conveyor straight on there, and then the connector above it.
Guys, are we out of steel plate?
We had about 1,000 or plus when I looked.
Ew, dear.
See any? I have 12 on me if you want.
Larson, use the new block shapes. Alright, let's see. I played Final Fantasy VII on a PS2 years ago. Beat it in like 2 days. Haven't been interested in Final Fantasy series games since. Final Fantasy XIV is an online, like an MMO, so it's not a single player go through. I played 15, and that on PS4, and that was beautiful. Like, it was very visually stunning. I really liked it. The story was good, but it was very visually stunning. I really liked how pretty it was. They spent a lot of time, like, they were very proud of how nice the rain looked glistening off of the car. Like, that was, a very important thing to them. So, it was very visually, stunning. I really liked it, but, it was what it was. I like 14 because it's an MMO, and it's fun. It's got good graphics for an MMO, and it's fun. They keep releasing new content. It's got seasonal stuff. It's just fun. I just really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with it. Let's see what else. Does that mean you play? Does that mean you play ESO? You talking to me or you talking to Larson? I don't have a lot of time to do anything. Like I say, I'm like playing
Yeah.
14. I don't have a lot of time to play 14, and I really I think I've logged on once this month to play anything, and I really want to get on because they just launched. I know I said it's an MMO, and that's wonderful, but I also prefer to play by myself when I do a lot of things. So they just launched an NPC queue for duties and things like that. So duties are like dungeons and things. And they have now an NPC roster that you can pull from. And so when you say like, oh, I want to register for a duty, they'll pull an entire NPC roster for you to play the duty. So you don't have to queue up with other humans, which I find pleasant. As antisocial as I am. Oh, I'm also out of steel plate. You're right. Was that infinite?
Cindy could use some more help me play by myself features.
There's a lot of games that are like that I love this game. I'd love to play. I hadn't played 14 in a very long time. I'm not used to playing my class anymore. I'd really like to be able to get back in the swing of things, not being a level 2, archer, and like kind of relearn, because when I roll in at level 45, people are going to be like, well, this person knows what they're doing, and I'm like, I have no idea. I've completely forgotten. So I want to be able to practice, and do stuff like that.
Just like Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
If you don't play it long enough.
Yeah, exactly. So being able to queue up into a instance dungeon, but with an NPC roster, like that's glorious. I like that. And it fits my schedule, because then I don't have to worry about being like, oh, I'm partnering with all these people from, a different country because I'm so late in my time zone. Oh,
First
man.
Destiny raid I ever did was with a group of British people because they were the only ones.
They were the only ones up at the time. Nice. Oh yeah, Larson, you were talking about your new That was I soloed a druid to level 15. Wow. Yeah, and it must be me. Exactly, it is me. It is me, 100%. Yeah, I love. What is it?
Do we need iron plates?
We need steel plates. We absolutely do. But Izzy should be making them if we have the resources for it. Do we have iron? I feel like we should have iron. We
do not.
Don't. We're out of iron.
I know where iron is.
Oh, you do? Do you?
I found it when I was coming back from the magnesium and after the Reaper.
I need to clear some of these markers off of my HUD here. I've got that space platinum in here still. New planet platinum, or that one. Where's the planet? Planet FE. That's not here. Rendezvous, River Inlet. Let's ditch all those. Space platinum. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Now I've just got silver and gold on Mars. Mars Boulder Uranium. RPX South Pole Base. Very nice. And another unknown signal. Very cool. Yeah, that looks good. That's a good connection point there. I might want to top my ship off there for a second, so we have a moment. How long are you going to be up there, Infinite? Probably not too long, because you can't actually get out of your cockpit without falling to your death, probably.
Yeah, long enough for the silicon to leave.
Oh, you have a drill and fill on that ship? On your combat ship? How do you do that?
Back where there was a spot.
Where did you find a spot for that on here? Let me look. Oh, up on the tippy. Oh, you have enough cargo on there? I see one medium cargo container.
Maybe two.
There should be two. Oh, I do see two. Just kidding. Two. One's got a bunch of guns and dresser.
Yeah, Infinite kind of drops off what he
Gmod
gets.
Cool. Well, Gmod's ship is like designed to be a, let's go get them, kind of thing.
It's not really a combat ship at all.
Oh dear. There we go.
It was out here, came back.
I have literally a string of things like every 2 kilometers
Mm-hmm.
in a long radiate out of the base.
What do you have? Orb deposits?
I drove off into the distance. I just drove until I went to the edge of the ice and just marked every deposit I came across. So I have this trail. There's tons of gold and iron on this little trail.
Where's the iron? Because I'm trying to find the iron deposit that I passed.
Oh,
but I
I'm
can't
sucking in
find it
silicon.
yet.
My refinery just kicked in. I connected to the base and I started sucking in silicon.
I'll come to you, Infinite. Where, if you know where the iron is.
4.46 of silicon. Why do I have so much silicon? A little bit of nickel, a little bit of silicon. It's not
I
bad.
have a antenna.
Yeah, but I think I see you.
There's another
Yeah.
unknown signal for me. I can go get that. Gmod, you're heading towards my unknown signal. I'm gonna go get it. Good night, guys, and see ya, Zeron. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out during all the chaos. I appreciate it.
You over here, Infinite?
I think I see him, yeah.
Is
Or-
that where the iron is?
I see something.
And
Ah.
just one on my trail, one marker on my trail of anything goes straight from the base to the edge.
Let me mark this real quick.
I'm really enjoying using this ship, by the way. This is the first time I've actually gotten to like really use it. And I'm having a lot of fun, like, using it. Just FYI, everybody. Hey,
What's
cow
all-
gloves!
What's all in this place, Infinite? Just iron and gold?
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure it was on the little GPS.
Ooh, I see gold.
Iron.
The Mint
right
is
now.
300 meters long, 100 meters wide, 80 meters tall. It has 4 refineries, 5 assemblers, 8 large reactors. Main fixed armament is 3 large railguns tucked into the nose. Very cool. Yeah, I like building giant ships. They take a long time to build because they're so huge. But usually, like, especially if you kind of like armor them right and stuff, the end result is just, it's something else. You know, you can do some cool stuff with small ships and even do like small ship gone large and stuff. But like, I would consider this small ship gone large. This is small grid, all of it. But it's pretty big. It's got a full walkable interior,
inside?
cockpit.
Not inside.
Who's on its side?
Your ship is large enough. Your small grid ship is large enough that you can walk around in the interior.
Yeah,
The-
my ship, the AG-200. Did you think this was large grid?
Grid. I'm saying that you were. I think this is small gone large, and I was saying that I agree.
Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were like, you can walk around the interior of a small grid ship. I was like, yes. I was like, I'm doing it right now. I think. I'm not sure.
Mhm.
There we go. Why can't I?
Hey, we're getting
Oh,
iron.
those are big. Oh, I can't move those through a big cargo connection. Or through a small one. Interesting. That's odd, but
what?
okay.
What, you can't-
Well, I was just grabbing, like, I had some displays and some interior plates, and I can't push them through.
Oh yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of those.
I was like, oh,
components are
oh
considered
yeah, my
large.
bad.
Do we need gold if you're at back at the base, man?
I am not back at the base. I'm just chilling, like a villain.
Let's get it.
But I can go back to the base if you would like.
No, I was just wondering.
I'm heading back to the base. I'm going back anyway. I was just getting this unknown signal over here. I'm moving very slowly, I feel. Yes, I'm moving very slowly. It like takes a minute. I take off from the ground, and it's like, hold on. I gotta think about this for a second. The nose is all heavy armor. The rest after is light armor. Yeah. See, and that's the other thing is like when you're talking about like a huge ship like that, if it's space only, and it's got good thrust, you could do heavy armor. You could even do double layer of
real quick
light armor, you know, if you wanted to. I mean, you could do whatever you want.
Gonna move forward
and that's
a
kind of
little
some of the things you can get with large ships like that, like really large ships. Small grid ships, not like good luck. I mean, first off, if you're playing vanilla, small grid does nothing. Like it literally just gets completely annihilated by anything. So it's not even worth, you know, doing anything. But I am gonna park in here. You just never know. I feel like I was like I shouldn't park inside the hangar. Nope, I'm gonna park in the hangar. But yeah, if you're playing vanilla, small grid armor is not armor. It's just like paper mache. It just gets completely destroyed from anything. It doesn't matter what it is.
And that's if you're lucky.
That's if you're, yeah, it's just a mess. Especially if you're going up against a large grid. Like, oh my goodness, like there's no hope for you.
About when I make my stuff, I usually let the blocks themselves be the design.
Yeah, and that's good. And that's Splitsy did a ship designing tutorial series of videos like a really long time ago, and I always thought it was a really good one. But basically, it's kind of that mentality where it's like you build your interior first, which it's different for everybody. You know, you do whatever you want to do. But in his thing, he's like, sometimes it's hard to build, especially with like a small large ship, to fit all the stuff you're trying to fit. So he's like, what you can do is just kind of build your general structure with the functional blocks you need, and then add your armor after the fact and kind of shape things a little bit more, and then you can build up. That way you never have to worry about like, oh, I made this really cool shape, but I can't fit a refinery in there now. You know, you've already got the refinery in there, and now you're building the shape on top of all that stuff. So it's a little bit different. It's kind of cool to go that route. And so, like, for instance, the guy I work with, I think he pops on here, Neri, he asked about the AG200. He was like, how did you design that? You know, what did you do? And I was like, and I actually showed him because I had like iterations in the build world. And I showed him, I was like, well, my first setup was I had some armor blocks kind of laid out in a general shape. And then I started to place all the parts and piping and get everything all kind of situated how I wanted it. And then I started building out from there and designing other parts. Like, he was like, oh, and I had like several iterations, you know, of like different steps in the build process where I'd like copied and pasted it over here and started working on this because I was like, this is a good like save point. I want to diverge and see if I like this better. If I want to go back to the original, I can go back to this. And I do that a lot when I'm building ships and stuff like that. So anyway, that's that.
Like copy and try stuff.
Exactly. You know, you take a ship, and of course, when you're designing a ship, you usually have like your master that you're working on, and then if you have to diverge, you can diverge, but it's really good for like if you ever want to test anything, you just do a quick copy paste and then take that ship and fly it off and see how it operates. You know, see how it can hold up, tested shields, you do all this stuff, and then any changes you make, you just go back to your original, you know, your master, and you make those changes if you like or don't like. But it's a really good way to make sure you don't lose anything, and you're not just taking blueprints every 5 seconds, you know, and so you end up with a ship and like 50,000 blueprints of it. You can take dedicated blueprints at different intervals and just kind of, you know, make it how you like.
Yeah, it's not letting me get the gold, so...
Oh no, what's happening with the gold?
Well, I'm trying to get the drone pill to get down to it, but it's like 112 meters down.
That's rough.
Are you getting gold infinite?
I probably picked up whatever you had mined out.
Like 73.
2 hangar bays, forward bays,
Okay.
VTOL with an opening. 7 by 8 large blocks. This hangar is about 12 by 15. The rear bay 7 by 7, 16 comes out between 2 large rear engines. Yeah, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I saw pictures of it in the Discord. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, we have like 220k of iron infinite. I think we're good on iron.
That sounds like we're good on iron.
We might need a little bit.
Did the copy paste route on my first large ship. The Condor works up to a point. Yeah, copy paste works for me 100%. Because you can copy paste anything. I mean, it doesn't matter how big. Like I can copy paste this entire base. I can copy and paste giant ships. I mean, I've built. Well, the Shimakaze is probably the biggest ship I've built. Well, maybe. No, the Deucalion. The Deucalion is the biggest one I've ever built. That's right. It's bigger than the Shimakaze. And it's got giant wings. It's really cool. I really like it. Massive deck guns. Oh, it's so cool. I like that shit. I want to finish it one day. It has never been finished. Never been finished. So, have you made that delivery yet with the iron?
We're still out here.
Okay.
I think
I just wanted to get some steel
as
plate.
Infinite gives me this gold, I'm gonna come back.
Infinite, give me the gold! He can't. You know why? He's a gold hoarder.
Very awesome.
Anyway, I'm just waiting at home. Come home. Daddy, Mommy, return.
We could go make a trip to the uranium boulder.
Yeah, well, you don't keep all of them, Larson. You kind of ditch them. You know, if you make a copy and you test it out and you're like, okay, yeah, this kind of worked, or I like this direction, then you go back to the original and you make some changes, or you say scrap it and you just delete it. You don't keep massive copies of it, and it depends on how good your PC
the
is.
blueprints I have, I basically just put them in folders if I don't want them anymore, obsolete folders.
Yeah, if you're cleaning out your blueprints, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, for me, like, I have a build world. It's called One-Off Build World, and it was not a one-off. It's basically where I build everything. And I have at least one copy of all of my large ships. I've got like 10 copies of the tuning fork just strewn about. I've got one of the Shimakaze crashed onto the planet, you know, and then of course, you know, other ones up in space. And then I've got actually the was it the Big Daddy, the one that you submitted to me, Larson, that I loaded in, might have been, and I set that one up. You know, that one's in there, and I tested that. That guy's got. I wanted to tell you about this one actually, Larson. That guy's got some good armor. I loaded up. Granted, it was the AG 200. You know, that just doesn't have that great of guns on it. But I tested it, and so it's got flechettes and lasers and some chain guns, and it's small grid. So I went up against your large grid, and you know, was trying to shoot through the armor, and it took a long time to actually, you know, carve into the rear engine segment and actually like hit one of the tanks and stuff. It took a while to break through all that armor.
Eventually.
So it went. It was fun. It was nice. I enjoyed testing it, and so now that ship's kind of like crashed, and I use it as a test. I was using it as a test for the nuclear missiles I was playing with in that world. I told Gmod about it. I'd never played with them before, and I was like, the Shiva nuclear missiles. I wonder what they're like. Like, are they cool? Like, how do they work? And so I just pasted some in and tested them, and they're really cool.
And you probably love the mushroom cloud.
Well, they don't actually have one. That's the thing, is they don't. I was
the ones I thought of.
No, so there was somebody launched a
because the ones I thought of were actually ones that you can see from space in the mushroom cloud.
Yeah, and those ones, it's probably the better explosions, and then the nuclear missile, the nuclear, you know, bombs one that they set up. Like there was a mod recently that somebody launched. There's two of them. There's one that was like better explosions, and then there was one that was like that used better explosions, and it was called like nuclear warfare or something like that. And it basically had nuclear bombs in it, you know, as a weapon. Well, we were playing with weapon core, so we can't do that because it's not a weapon core weapon. So it just was a thing. So I was like, well,
this one was a weapon core though.
Oh, then yeah, I don't know.
But
the Shivas make this giant white, like blinding light that just kind of like, you know, whoosh, and like grows really, really bright, and then it fades away, and then there's just like deleted chaos, like. Like I hit like large, you know, ships and small ships and stuff, and like it just takes.
Delete button.
It just takes. Yeah, it's like the Taken King. It just takes. Like it's just like, hey, I like that section of your ship. That's mine now. It just takes it away. That was Void's job. Now I see. Now you see why I work by myself. Yeah, small guns don't do well versus large blocks. Wasted to missile test way back in the day. Yeah, but I'm talking again, weapon core. Very different world. It has nothing to do with vanilla physics or vanilla damage mechanics, because vanilla damage mechanics are dumb. We play with weapon core. I play with weapon core. Everything that I do basically is for the series. So, you know, or for Reconomy Light, which is also running weapon core, which is why I test everything with weapon core. I'm not gonna test everything with vanilla and then be super confused when things don't work right in you know, in the game, in the stream and stuff like that. So, and Weapon Core does a bunch of stuff. So, like Shaq's doing a playthrough right now. I haven't really caught up with him yet 100%. He's talking about, you know, changing scenery and doing some other stuff. But at the moment, he was just doing like Crash Red Ship start, and he's going through stuff, and he started with Weapon Core, and then he took it off because he wasn't playing it right, and he was confused, and then he put it back on. But he also adds all these other mods, so he's not only is he running Weapon Core, but he's also running like a
I think the funniest
armor.
one I've seen recently from Shaq was teaching other people to play Space Engineers.
He posted those two. I haven't seen those two yet, but he was telling me about, or he was telling it on stream that he was, that he set up a thing and was playing with them and having a great time. And I was like, oh, I kind of maybe want to see that. And then I was like, no, I have way too much stuff to do. I don't have time to watch that. But basically, he put on the AQD. The last I have seen, he has the AQD armor rebalancer, like damage rebalancer on, which is wonderful if you're playing vanilla. Weapon Core already does all the rebalancing, so he does this, and again, he's a great streamer, great guy. I'm sure he's wonderful. He seems like a really cool guy too. Like he seems like a really nice guy. But it's one of those things where it's like, if you don't understand the mods that you're using and what they are, like Weapon Core isn't just a mod. Weapon Core is a whole dang framework that rewrites everything.
Yeah.
So then if you're like, oh, well, in vanilla, damage is really poor, so I'm going to redo, an armor rebalance. Like, that's already happening. Now you're potentially conflicting or screwing with, Weapon Core, and just, overwriting Weapon Core's already very well done, armor balance. It's a mess. And so, like, he does stuff like that, and I'm just like, I'm talking to the screen, I'm like, you don't know what you're doing. But there was something else that he did too. Oh, he likes the defense shield mod, but he was getting upset with Weapon Core, so he took Weapon Core off, but kept his shields. Well, Darkstar stopped supporting vanilla weapons with the defense shields, like, way back before Warfare 1, even. And basically, by Warfare 2, he was like, I'm just not supporting it, period. And so basically, the result of that is that vanilla weapons do no damage to shields. Shields are a perfect defense against vanilla weapons. So if you're playing with the defense shields mod in a vanilla world, you will take no damage, ever. Just never, ever, ever, because the vanilla weapons don't even damage the shield whatsoever. So as long as your shield's up, you don't have to worry about ever getting hurt. And it took him a while to realize that he was tanking everything without taking any damage. And it's so funny, somebody was, and I always watch these as VOD, so like I can't comment, in the stream chat. And so somebody was finally like, hey, FYI, this isn't a thing. And it's because he doesn't go through and like really research the mods that he's using. He just like, oh, I like this seems cool, people like these, I'll try this. But he doesn't actually like go through and research it to see like what it is. And again, I love the guy, he seems awesome, but it's one of those things where it's like, a lot of this headache could have been avoided if you had just paid attention to what was actually going on. And granted, he's been out of the Space Engineers game for a while, so it's like, okay, I get it. But at the same time, still, it's like, come on, man. Just do a little bit of research and you can figure all this out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, anyway.
He's
He's mining.
uranium.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, back to this. What's going on?
28k out.
Shaq is fun to watch, but he's like Capac when it comes to game mechanics. I know, which he's not that bad when it comes to game mechanics. It's just that he doesn't really do I mean, he used to be like, one of his main things was like, mods and mod showcases. Like, that was his thing, where he was like, oh, I showcase mods and I do, all these cool mods and all this stuff. And it's like, that's wonderful. Like, we need more of that. I would love to see more of these. And he actually did a mod showcase, somewhat recently in the past year. And he was like, it's been so long since I've done one of these. And I was like, yeah, it's awesome. You do really good work. But the problem was that, like when he's in streaming and doing in-game stuff like that, he doesn't pay attention to how things interact. I mean, we talk all the time about how like, oh, we can't use this or we can't use this because it interacts with this or it doesn't interact with this. And I mean, I know, granted, that's caused us to have a lot of problems, because then we have to troubleshoot what they are. Like when we had the drilling issue. Well, it's because we were using the SE WorldGen plugin and it was generating planets super, super far away from the center of the universe. And because of that, Space Engineers wasn't calculating things right. So you're getting this bug. And it was like, oh yeah, this is a bug.
Yeah.
It needs to get fixed.
Fun.
And so but that caused us issues for like the first 20 episodes of
That's the reason why
Reconomy.
you guys started using the drone pill.
Exactly, because we couldn't get ore any other way. Yeah, and so it's like, you got to get a mod to fix this other plugin mod problem. But, it was what it was. But basically, I guess, again, just to talk it to death, it's, at least I try to see what interacts with what and how it does. Like I'm on, like I just joined the AI enabled Discord today because I was like I need to be up on this and kind of learn how this works and find out how things happen. And you know, I'm part of the core systems Discord so that I can always be up to date with what's going on with Weapon Core because we use it. You know, I'm using it in a stream, and this is kind of all I do. So I really want to be aware of what's going on in this, you know, thing, so that I know if there's some game-breaking bug that suddenly crept up that's gonna be like, hey, when Thursday comes along, it's gonna be a mess.
That's why it's so great when stuff updates on Thursday, because then there's no prepare ahead of time.
Yeah.
You gotta try it now.
Yep, and that's kind of what happened tonight. Is the
Yeah,
game
yeah,
updated?
yeah.
It didn't even give me the option to not update. It was just like, you're updating, and I was like, well, the last update went pretty well. Surely this one will be fine. Nope. Shouldn't have
Right here,
believed.
G-Bud.
Yeah, I'm slowing down.
Oh, I see. You're still slowing down.
Oh, are you full of ore?
Energy
No,
low.
I
Oh,
just
my,
don't have slowing capabilities in Atmo.
It's a break.
energy's
Right.
low.
Tipping up probably because you just have like little hydrogen thrusters pointing side to side, right?
Well, the
That
hydrogen
is
are my most
true,
powerful
Larson.
thruster, but I don't have them on right now because I'm using up my ice.
You are correct. It's usually on like a specific mod or something like that, not like multi-layered. And that's, you know, the AQD mods, like he's been talking up the AQD mods a lot. And I like them too. And Enra did a really great job with those mod, you know, bundles and stuff. The problem with those, for me at least, is that I don't like not having control over everything. So it's like, and Enra was like, oh, I like these mods and they work really well together. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't like this one. It's like, well, too bad. It's in the mod. It's in the bundle. You have to take it, or you break them all out, which is what we used to do. But then these mod groups came out, and we're like, oh, these are nice because they're convenient. And so like whenever that modder enjoys a new mod and puts it in the bundle, you take that bundle, no matter what it is, whether you wanted it or not. You now have to deal with it. So it's, you know, it's one of those things where it's like,
Yeah,
maybe,
nickel, cobalt, everything
you
over
know, maybe
here.
I'll just go and do my own thing, you know, and set up my own setup and do that. And that's what we've had to do is add all of our own
I'll go
mods.
park then.
You know,
over near the
individually rather
cobalt.
than doing the bundles.
Uranium.
Let's see, construction components, ice. I got a bunch of junk. Keep those at missiles. There you go. Ooh, I'm out of food. I ate all my food. Oh no. So we got the magnesium, yeah?
Yeah, like 200 magnesium.
Nice.
And we just found cobalt. It's another staple of the ammunition.
Very nice. We appear to be constructing the things we need, which is good. Disassembler. Do we have a disassembling assembler? We don't. We just have an assembler tier 4, which is then disassembling the stuff that we're creating, because why not? Izzy, you're drunk, Izzy.
Go home.
Recompile. Oh, they moved this to the very bottom. Recompile's way down here now. There we go. That usually helps fix her.
So overall, any issues performance-wise that you guys see?
Get a little bit of rubber banding every once in a while, but
Yeah,
you know, it is
okay.
what it is. But that's just the nature of being on a dedicated server that's not in my house.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
just, you know, that's the case. And that's kind of why I like having a dedicated server in my house for the streams, is because I am the one streaming and I don't have to worry about any rubber banding or weird glitches or anything. If ever there's problems, it's not with me, it's with you guys. So it's usually better for that. But you know what? It is what it is. And, you know, maybe we'll do server blend. Maybe we'll, you know, figure something else, but we'll figure something out.
Well,
Get
I'm
it
just
up.
glad that we were able to get it back up.
Yeah, me too. And what that means is it's my local dedicated that's freaking out. So what I may do, at least at the very least, is uninstall and reinstall the server, see if it still does its weirdness, and if it doesn't, say, hey, can I just have the files from the save, and
Yeah.
maybe we'll load it back in and run from there. But yeah. Anyway, that's that. So, okay, let's see. Yes, yeah, Enra is an ass right there with spacebar. While they do good work, their interperson skills are lacking. I have never spoken with an Enra, and I have never interacted with an Enra before. I've only ever heard him speak on streams, so I cannot attest to his personality. Izzy has been taste testing the still products, right? She's like, oh, distillery? Oh, yes. Oh. Very nice. Oh man. Well, let's see. What are we looking at? Oh, it's 10:30 already. Whew. Going on 3 hours. Smoke if you got them. Anybody need to take a bio break or get a drink?
Not that I know of.
Oh, you guys are all good on drinks apparently. All right, well that's fine.
It was brought to me.
Oh, it just gets brought to you. Oh, well, lucky you.
Yeah, that's yes, I agree.
Alright, good. We're clearing this up here, making this a little bit more stable.
Sick. All right,
Uh-oh.
let me come mark that spot you're at. Gmod.
Alright, looks like we're doing good. Everything's kind of cleaned up. Everything seems repaired. The guns are all connected. Tanks are connected. Everything looks good. There was one thing. I think we had a drill and fill set up on this base for grabbing more ice. I could probably set that up. I think it's probably
Under
already
nickel right now, or cobalt?
figured because I feel like we could use more
Cobalt
fuel.
right now.
Let me look for ice in the inventory. Yeah, we have no ice in the inventory, so it probably makes sense to... Oh dear. That took my spectator cam far away. Let's see where that is. Okay, voxels, you gonna load in for me? There we go, much better. I think it was over here was probably where it was. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. It's got plenty of room. Let's keep that on. We're just taking the top level of ice. Yep, time for this peanut to head. All right. Good night. Night, Larson. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Just put 34k uranium.
Yay!
Good.
You see any more uranium around? Well,
Uranium.
Boulder over here. Check this boulder. Like
That's
that boulder.
that's a nice boulder.
That is a nice boulder.
Where are you guys? Anywhere?
pretty far out.
So
You far out, he says.
Yeah.
How far out?
you can't even see the base.
Be a big white circle.
Here, let me
Oh, I think I see you guys.
send you a GPS.
I see you.
I don't see the base. Oh, we turned the signal sockets to Reaver.
Here's Gmod sitting on the ground like a little drilling platform.
Phosphorus
Cobalt.
boulder.
And there's Infinite. Watch out for that transport courier up there, Infinite. There's another boulder behind you. Did you see this one over here?
Yeah, one was silicon and one of them's phosphorus.
But no, but there's one directly behind you, like off to your.
Oh, directly.
Yeah, like almost directly. Like turn to your right pretty significantly. About a little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further, and a little bit further, and stop.
From out.
There's a boulder right over here. Oh, it's red. It's probably also phosphorus. You just flew past it.
What? Good boulder.
There are 2 transport couriers.
Yeah.
There's ought to be afraid of me. Pretty sure the thing I shot down at the beach transport courier.
Okay. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's right over here. Yeah, you see it.
Doesn't have a great radius. This is phosphorus.
Yeah, I figured because it was bright red like that.
Yeah, so we have 123 cobalt, 123k cobalt, and almost 100k nickel, and 34k uranium.
That's a lot of stuff.
It's gonna take me a while to get back.
Infinite, you're not going to take down those transport couriers over there, is that?
But what? I don't know why I'm gonna do that. It'll be fun, and I can do it.
Hey, do you want to drop off Infinite and you
What's
can
that?
go
There's,
take it
there's
on?
a relative spectator command. What is it? Cheat. Oh, there is.
What? What is
There's
there
a
is?
new thing in the admin screen called cheaters. Oh, Keen.
I didn't see that in the logs though, on the server. Huh? Interesting.
They did add something new. Oh, and you don't know anything about it? Oh, you want to tell me you don't know anything about it?
That is interesting. What does it say when you hover over it?
It doesn't say anything. You just click it and then it takes you to it, and it says reason server invoked. So this is for you at on 4/28/2022 at 22:38:36. Reason
Blacklist state
server
sync.
Yeah, server invoked my visual script logic provider dot set player input blacklist state sync happened at, and then it gives you the time.
Interesting.
My visual
Especially
script
since I didn't see
logic
those in the
provider.
logs. I wonder where they're storing that stuff.
Well, it's a save. You loaded the save, so this could have been before you loaded it into your server.
Maybe.
My visual script logic provider set player input blacklist state sync. State sync. Poor syncing causing it? That's it. Yep, that's new. That was not there
22
before.
would be around 10 p.m. So
So it's got to be
that would be
more recent. Well, 10
Yeah.
p.m. according to who? According to the game or according
military time.
to me?
so-
Yeah, UTC could be.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
who
start
knows?
heading back to base then, very slowly. If you guys want to face the transport carriers, you can go ahead.
Well, I'm just inspecting your cam. I'm just watching you guys.
Ah,
I'm trying to remember how to do this. There's a follow mode, num star, control number, load camera position, num minus, and the problem is I don't have a numpad, which is really annoying. So I was gonna say this is star, the numlock star. Let me do 12. Where's my mouse? Numlock star.
way over here.
That's
Like
num zero.
about
I'm gonna set this to numlock star.
34 kilometers this way.
Num star. Save. Okay, so where'd you go? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there he is.
If you see any uranium pop up as we're flying over, just let me know.
Oh, there we go.
A lot of nickel and magnesium and
There we go. There you go. Now I've got a cool cinematic camera view of Infinite as he flies back in, with Gmod right ahead.
Get low, so we in the dunes.
You are in the dudes. You look a little scary. Look a little scary getting down that low. But you look good. Your ship looks good too, by the way. Doesn't look looks nice.
I realized, like, I never put any armor on my ships, and I'm wondering if that's a mistake.
It might be why I keep getting shot down.
They're shields, but you know.
Yeah, you put those cool beam blocks
There-
on your ship.
there
That's-
is
that's
so much magnesium and stuff out here.
Yeah, well, the joy of this is that this is a vanilla Mars planet. So it's
Yeah.
not modded, it's nothing. It's just literally a spawned-in vanilla Mars planet. So it's gonna have all vanilla ore distribution, which means way too much, and all kinds everywhere, basically. Because I'm pretty sure Mars does not have any blacklisted ores. I'm pretty sure Mars is just everything. Platinum,
Yeah.
uranium is all here.
We Do we want to upgrade our refineries and stuff at the base,
We could,
or no? Do you think that's
if you want
too
to.
much?
I don't know if it's worth it
Or will
because
we be here?
yeah, because I feel like we're not going to be here that, or at least I felt like we're not going to be here that long. Maybe we are. Who knows? But it seems to me like we were kind of coming, visiting, doing some stuff, and then probably getting some
Making
resources,
sure the base
rebolstering,
can
and then leaving.
survive.
Yeah, just in case we need a fallback place, we should make sure it's safe. And then
So
we're
do
gonna
we want
probably
to
head
just
out.
drop this off and then end the stream by going back? Or
We could. I mean, we're only 3 hours in.
yeah.
Usually we go like 20 hours. No, just kidding.
Feels like it.
I know, right? It does sometimes.
Something I look forward to doing.
What do you look forward to doing? Getting off stream?
Getting on here and playing with you guys.
Oh, yeah, no, me too. Well, that's what I was saying. And that's why I was like, I was so bummed when the server was breaking on me tonight. Like, I literally put it in the
Yeah.
Discord earlier. Like, I'm so excited. Like, I can't wait. Like, I look forward to Thursdays. I look forward to Sundays, too, when I do Reconomy Light, and record it. But I love playing Space Invaders with you guys. Like, it's so much fun. I love hanging out. I love doing all this stuff. And it's just, and I've had some really interesting ideas. And, and like, ship
Just
ideas.
like
Just all
when
kinds of
we,
cool stuff.
Just like when we're on Sea of Thieves, I have fun there too.
Yeah, like, well, yeah, of course, like anything we stream is a lot of fun. But what I mean is, like, in general, like, when it's Space Engineers time, like Thursdays are so much fun. Like, I really enjoy it. And I really look forward to it. And when I can't play with you guys because Keen has decided that they hate my server,
Upgrade the game, aka break it.
yeah, like, hey, let's upgrade this. Oh, really? Yeah. By upgrade, I mean they can't play anymore.
All right.
That kind of thing's just ridiculous. So.
Back. Look at that strong energy. Oh, the teleporter's not working.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
right. That's a bummer. Oh, I wonder. We should probably check that. Do a quick check of where am I? What am I doing?
Transporter?
Not this. Yeah, I was looking for Chrome. I was
The
trying to find
teleporter,
Chrome.
right?
Base Engineers Transporter. There you go. Hasn't been updated since July 29th. And people are already commenting. I do believe it's broken after the last update again. And then somebody said, yep, last update appears to have broken. It seems similar to when the last time an update broke it. 1 meter range, etc. And that was from 3 hours ago and then 2 hours ago. But yep, looks to me like it's just
We're
broken.
transportless
Yeah,
for a while.
that's okay.
It was so
Jets.
nice when we could actually get someone back. That helped us so much get the carrier back.
Oh,
to
I
the-
know, right? Yeah, being able to grab people from the distance. Yeah, that's been great.
I'm gonna signal.
Cool. All right. Awesome. Well, good work, everyone. I bet we've
Okay,
got a
about
lot
to
of ice in
connect.
the inventory now, don't we? We do. We have 381,000 ice, in addition to all the ice in the deuterium generators and the O2 to H2 gen. There you go. All right. I did my part.
Okay, I'm reconnected. And sorry pulling out all the crazy amount of ore that we have.
Infinite, welcome home.
Man. Have to set some inventory capacities for my weapon, which
Oh,
will
for your
finally have ammo.
weapons. Nice.
Okay, you gotta come see how big this thing is.
How big what is?
My ship actually spans between our two buildings, the greenhouse and the.
Oh yeah, I saw when you
little
connected
shelter.
that. Yeah, when you connected the connector. Yeah.
The access bridge from roof to roof.
Are we missing platinum? Looks like platinum.
Yeah,
To that, yeah.
I think
Looks
the
like we're
closest
making
platinum
archer
that I know of
missiles.
is in space.
I thought we had a platinum here on the planet.
Well, I don't have any GPSs for that. I haven't seen
know.
platinum yet.
Where is our inventory boards are downstairs, right?
I'm gonna go get in a cryopod real quick, and then
Oh,
I'll be
you good?
right back.
Okay. Infinite, do you need to go grab anything while he's away?
Nah.
Okay. I was thinking about going to get a drink, so I was curious. We all just need to take a quick break.
Vodka and cranberry here.
Oh, you got vodka cranberry? Vodka cranberry?
For you. Something, sophisticated for the space engineer stream. Like the mango and rum that I do for some pirates.
For cities?
What am I doing here? Alright.
What am I doing?
I'm just staring at the inventory. Something. Rid of my wastewater. Also, in the production menu, railgun ammo, 75 millimeters. $5 railgun ammo. I can handle that. Doop. Alright. Control panels. This guy.
Alright. I like how I'm pretty sure you rebuilt our shield table downstairs, and it's like purple. Looks really cool. It's like
Yeah, that's
black and
good.
purple. It's stylish.
I need to find out what the secret name of some ammo is.
You'd look on the board.
I can find the word.
It's also in custom data, on the thing itself. But so if we've got any,
it is.
huh?
Yeah, I don't even know what this one's called to set it.
What is it? I mean, like, what's it? What are you looking for?
75 millimeter railgun ammo.
Okay, so I think that was called R something. So if you look over to here's R250, it's probably going to be R75. So have you made any yet?
No, I guess it probably hasn't learned the thing.
Okay, so the first thing I would do, well, if it's in here, period, it'll show up on the board. But if there's none in cargo anywhere to find, then it won't have. Yeah, I just searched for 75 in the inventory, and I don't see anything. If I search for
Let me try to
railguns, I see nothing. You don't need to teach it. You just need to build some first. Then you can teach it.
Okay, we built it.
Yeah, so just make some to be in the inventory, and then once it shows up on the board, it'll say no blueprint, and then you can teach it what it needs to know.
We also have 7 viewers.
7 viewers? That's so many viewers.
Not for us.
Hubba, 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 hubba. Ooh, something's streaming. Oh, there it was. Ember supply transport. Oh dear.
No.
Those dang supply transports always trying to supply us with junk.
Frickin' smugglers.
Frickin' smugglers.
It claims it's missing something.
What is it missing, do you think?
Well,
Are you-
iron, nickel, and uranium. Maybe the uranium has it.
Where?
refined.
I don't see it in the assembler. Oh,
Put
you
it
have
in-
it. You have it in the disassembler.
It's an assembler tier.
That's on
It was an
disassembling.
assembler tier.
Yeah, that's on. Take it to assemble only
Oh my
assembler tier
gosh,
for.
you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was saying it couldn't disassemble it because it didn't have any.
Whoops. I forget that it's over on the right hand side because usually it says like exclamation point disassemble. Oh, man.
Hey guys, we're almost out of deuterium in the reactor.
That's impossible. I just mined like 1.5 billion tons of ore of ice. Are you kidding me?
No.
Okay,
they're
deuterium.
making deuterium,
We're
but it's
generating.
not
We have
moving it
26.
Yeah, it's just not moving into the reactor, so
Okay.
I wonder if something's
Where's?
damaged
Hold on. The reactor itself.
over here.
Hold on. Let me just deuterium reactor. There we go. Let's see. You have 499 in yours. Are you jacking it all?
No, that's what I brought from
Okay.
the other place.
I'm gonna steal
You've
like.
been jacking on again.
Oh yeah. I took 150 from yours, Gmod, and dropped it in the refusion reactor. We're also generating a bunch from, not a bunch, but we're
Yeah.
generating a chunk here locally as
We're
well.
up to 27, but I just didn't know if it was broken or not. And wanted to let you know since that was very low.
Alright, it made it. It says R75 ammo. How would
Beautiful.
I know if it needs the blueprint?
So it'll say no BP in front of it. If it doesn't know,
Then.
then yeah, if it doesn't know how to make it, it'll say no BP. So it's got 3. Is that 3 or is it 0?
It's got 3, so I guess it's good.
There we
I
go.
don't
Let's
see the no
see. Yeah, 3. So then you can just change that second number from 3 to whatever, how much you want. Oh, we're going off the board now. We've got 4 boards and we're already off too far. We'll have to build a new panel.
Oh, which one's
Oh, those are windows. Those aren't what I'm looking for at all. LCD. Do this in yellow. Yellow-bellied sapsuckers. Oh, I need interior plate. Still need interior plate. Still need interior plate. Still need interior plate. What the... Dude, are you telling me you don't have...
We need
What is-
platinum.
There we go. Better now. Oh my goodness. Auto crafting one. Oh, you don't have to put an exclamation point in front of it. Okay. Well, there we go. My bad. Auto crafting 1 LCD panel. Let's change this to auto crafting 3. Auto crafting 4. And auto crafting 5. There we go. Better, Izzy?
What are you doing up there?
What? Where's Gmod? Gmod, what are you... what are you
Out of the
doing up
doorway.
there?
I don't know.
What are you doing up there?
Sounded interesting.
He's so silly. Alright, where's Izzy? Oh, there she goes. She kicked in. Boom. There we go. Now we have five panels. Good gravy.
R75 is not in my custom data menu.
Are you sure?
It might be called something else.
It shouldn't be. If I... Oh, dear. Don't add components to... What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get out of there.
Small.
I meant to say. Okay, custom data. Oh, there isn't any for this cargo. Oh, because it doesn't have special on it. Do you have a special somewhere? No, I don't see anything named special. Are you connected to the base?
Oh, I forgot to put special in the name of it.
Oh, well, that would be part of it. And you have to make sure that you're... You have to make sure you're connected to something that has Izzy running on it. So you either need to have Izzy running on your ship or need to be connected to the base with Izzy running on it. Hey, Rashid! You're out like a light. No problem,
Rashid.
man. I understand.
Special needing exclamation point or anything.
You missed a boring start of the stream.
Oh my goodness, yes you did. I think it might be exclamation point special. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. I think
It
that's
should
what's
be
on
just special.
Oh, just special. Just special. Don't worry. Just special.
there. Other stuff has an exclamation point.
Auto
I
crafting
think at
does
one
not.
point it
So
was
not everything.
I think it was exclamation point at one point, but I think anything was special now.
Okay, so news for you all.
Mm-hmm.
This particular railgun that I'm trying to fill, I just took special out of the name, so it does not have special in the name. And I'm looking at the gun, and when I click on custom data, I have the special container modes on this gun. It does not have special in the name.
If you took it off, Izzy may have already written to custom data. When you take it off, she doesn't. She's just not going to look
Remove
at that
it.
weapon, but she's not going to strip out what's in custom data.
It was there before I even put it in.
Oh, then maybe it's been
Oh,
touched
maybe,
before.
Actually, maybe I had put it on previously and taken it off. That
Yeah.
sounds like
Yeah,
a different episode.
because I'm pretty sure you tried it last episode, but you were having
Regardless.
issues with weapons.
Regardless, it doesn't have R75 enemies. Maybe it's this small, what's called small railgun. I guess that could be.
What's weird is I don't see you connected to the base.
I'm not connected to the base. Because when I
That-
connect to the base, it resets my shield. And that annoys me.
Yeah, but I mean, you won't get an updated list unless you connect to
And
the
that's
base.
kind of what I was telling him is he has to either have Izzy running on his ship or be connected to the base with Izzy running for her to grab and do what she needs to do. It doesn't just magically set his cargo conveyor or his cargo containers to be whatever he wants without Izzy actually knowing to touch his ship. Yeah,
So you're
see,
saying I
having-
can't set
the narwhal's down there
without
being like,
connected?
what the flip? So
Yeah,
the way that it
you won't
works
get
is
new values.
yeah, so what you need to do is make sure that you're connected to the base and name your cargo container special, or name it special beforehand and then connect to the base, and then wait for Izzy to notice that your container says special, and then she will write all your data to custom data and say, okay, I'm ready, and then you can make your changes, make your modifications, and then wait a second and she'll fill your cargo container or your weapons or whatever with everything you want. And then you're free to disconnect and reconnect whenever you want, and she'll respect those values. But
And you can also modify it after you go away from the base.
correct, you can be
and it
away
won't-
and you can make modifications. But if you don't ever connect to a, so like you said, like, oh, I removed the word special, but it's still all written in custom data. Yeah, because one, Izzy's not going to go in and strip all that out, I don't think, first off. But you were probably connected to the base back at the beachhead, where you were all set up, you know, with Izzy, and Izzy was talking to your ship and doing everything you needed to do, and you had already written everything and had special in there. If you took special back out, now that's all just stale custom data. Izzy's never going to look at it. She's not going to pull that and say, oh, hey, yeah, this is important. I need to make sure that this person's stuff is filled.
Or if we add or remove a mod, it won't be added to that list.
Correct. You're gonna need to tell her, you know, that things are added. Now, granted, the railgun should have always been there, so in theory, you should have a, you know, R20 or R75 in the list, unless we had never told her to create R75 ammo before, and she didn't know about it.
At
and
our
such.
other base, we might have not.
Yeah, and I feel like we might have though. Well, no, because the 75s, I don't think we had 75s on the carrier, so yeah, I don't think so. You're probably right, Gmon.
Oh, up to you, Infinite. But yeah,
Where is? I gotta see where he is. I want.
he's in the sky.
He is in the sky. And he's probably sad because he doesn't have a connector anymore because everybody stole his connectors.
And for a connector to become available.
Yeah, he's looking up
You
for
should be
connector in
able
all
to
the wrong
connect to
places.
the turtle.
Oh yeah, up on top of the on your little house up here.
I mean, the smoothie, not the turtle.
The
turtles.
smoothie. Oh, I loaded into an old local copy of the Reconomy world, and we were back on the icy base, where Infinite has his snow hill, and your little like hunchback was there, and the fork was there, and the carrier was there, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Poor hunchback.
I know.
It
Well, you
never
remember
really was.
Xeron's talking about memories. Talk about memories.
Yeah, the poor hunchback never went really very much anywhere.
I'm connected to Gmod, who is connected to the base. There's still no
Should be good.
R75 ammo.
Okay, give it a second. We may want to recompile Izzy if you need to, but you got to give her a minute to reach out and see you and modify your
Oh,
chains.
I also gotta put special in it.
Yeah, that too.
Right?
Yeah, we
I had
just had a
special
long
in the name.
explanation.
There's a lot of steps here, alright? Give me a second. Alright, it has special in the name.
Okay, just updated. It looks like it has 0%.
R35 ammo, everything's great. Thanks, you guys.
You're very welcome. I'm gonna go zoom up really close to your face and just be like, "You're welcome."
You can get up here.
I use
Your
your spectator camera.
powers.
Yeah, spectator powers. Yeah. You look good though. Like your ship just looks good. It's kind of metallic-y too. It's like shiny. You got that camera up front. Like everything just looks really good.
Wait, have you guys seen like a turtle like
Turtle.
hexagon pattern on the Smoothie Temple when it reflects in the light now?
What are you talking
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah, that's
carbon
the
fiber one?
yeah, that's the neon the what's it called, neon or whatever it's called.
Oh.
Yeah,
Last
that's
week
there.
on the server, I didn't see that.
Oh. Yeah, it's also if you go down to the Sivas, it's on the Sivas as well.
Ah.
Maybe
The
not this one
darker,
'cause I think this
the
is just
darker
red.
neon does it a lot.
Yeah, the lighter neon
It's
does
really
it.
clear.
Hmm.
But yeah, you are correct. Oh, Gmod, you okay?
Yep.
You just leapt off your ship. You're just like, peace out, everybody. I'm making sure my stuff's not still on. Okay, good.
I'm like, I'm okay.
That's right. Look at that. We're almost on a 6th screen. We have so much inventory, guys. So much inventory. Rashid, I'm going to have to check out this new update to see what mods I no longer need. That's what Larson said. He was like, hey, I've got like 2 mods I already don't need. I was actually hoping for more, but as it turns out, that's not the case. Fortunately, some of the things that they introduced are, not quite what I was hoping for, and so it's just whatever, but it's fine. It's fine.
Hey, they're getting there with free mods.
Well,
nice.
yeah, I mean, they really are, but it's one of those things where it was like, when I saw that large to small adapter, I was like, is this large grid to small grids? Like, do I no longer need my attachment, mod anymore? Is this done? Like, did you guys do it? No, they didn't. It's just
Think about how long it took them to add the T junction.
oh my goodness, I know. It's like, come on, guys, really? Do you know how long we've had that, like, in mods? Come on.
Yeah. Hey, Infinite, do you have your ship? Are you in your ship?
I am in the ship.
Is there some black suits out there past the decoy box?
I think that's just debris.
Yeah. Like it looks like
Find
a
out.
figure standing over there, and another one that's laid down over there.
Hey, down?
Yeah, I think the laser might hit that one.
We got a dude. We got a bogey.
Do we really? I thought I took that mod off. Are you serious? Where is this?
What black suits we got here? No, this is just a piece of
The Reaver that we killed, right?
piece
Is
of
it
that guy.
Oh yeah,
There
yeah,
were
it's a piece of a
black
Reaver.
suits we got here.
There were?
Yeah, there were
That's-
earlier.
When? That's impossible. I took that mod off like 2 weeks ago.
When we were first coming in, like the lasers were going like no tomorrow, and there was suits everywhere.
Goodness, that's crazy.
Maybe they were just.
You don't
left
think
over
they've been
from
around
the-
forever?
They have. I think they just been here since. They're just left over from when the mod was still active, maybe. We're clear. No bogey.
Funny is you never really saw them on Mars.
Never saw them until one day when all of a sudden we saw them all the time. No. You do
Started seeing them once you got off planet.
The first I remember them was when we were going to those things on the icy planet where the garage was, and that like special space station-y thing.
Mhm.
Earliest I can remember them.
So, we have an hour before my internet cuts out.
What you want to do?
It's up to you. We want to stay here until next week, or want to head back, or want to do something else? Up to you guys. Manta is quiet. That is.
I'm thinking, I don't know. What do you guys think? What's your thought?
Fine with going back. Well, look what the cat dragged in. No wonder somebody's been kind of quiet.
I don't know why you always think that. I've been in the base. I've been doing stuff. I
Yeah.
don't know what you guys are talking about.
Nonsense.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well,
So-
well.
I'm debating on just going Orbit Infinite and bailing.
Yeah.
And took
I don't blame you. I thought this signal smelled familiar. I'm gonna try to grab some inventory real quick.
Yeah. I know you can't get the orbit without me, but if he starts coming with nukes, I'm going to abandon ship.
I don't think anybody has any nukes. Wow, whose ship is big enough to take over this ship? Like, to take over the base? That's awesome. Yeah, I was in the seat and I just popped into the seat for a second to check on the drill and fill, and it was like, the connector ship was taking control.
The hacking ship. All hail the Smoothie Temple.
So, what are you hanging out on the base for still? Like, are you doing something, or are you ready to go? Sigh.
Oh, and so should we bail?
I feel like that might be a smart idea.
Fail, or I have to shoot the thing, and that we saw last time is definitely not planet capable.
That's definitely not planet capable. There's no way. So what do you think? Do you think you can fight whatever it is? Do you think? So I'm gonna guess. So that this is the captain, right? I mean, that we were hearing from last time.
No idea. I was
Find
kind
out
of
whether we can get it or not using our
chasing down
camera.
the scout last time, and you guys said, "You're getting too far away." And I came back, and by the time I got back, you guys were getting shredded, and I kind of rammed to try and save the carrier.
Yeah.
It only half worked.
Huh. Interesting. Rashid, are you still there? What do you think?
Sheed, what do we do?
Okay, there's an atmospheric frigate. It looks like it's Ember, though. It doesn't seem like it's the same signal. It's red. Looks evil.
Oh, we either go to space, or I'm gonna have to disconnect to make sure that my shield stays charged.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to turn my ship back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no shield up right now.
Get
Yeah.
your shields up, guys. You just never know. I mean, the base has a shield up, but you never know.
Yeah, I can't charge my shield right now because unless I disconnect and just sit on the ground.
Why is that? You can't charge off the base?
It basically drains the base of power when I train.
What? Are you
When I
kidding?
turned on my no, when I turned on my shield, it was like 80%, 90%, and it was draining
Oh, drains your ship or the base?
everything, like everything that was on.
This is what I've been saying that I don't feel like enough people are talking about, that shields all of a sudden take a ton of power.
And I mean, I got a maxed out deuterium generator, so along with a lot of batteries.
Actually, maybe it's just because it scales its power and it just uses 90% unless you tell it not to. 90% of whatever power is available to it. And in this case, it would be you and everything you're connected to. It's going to use 90% of the power it can reach. Alright, still just Ember things. The sketchy one's not moving. He's standing in the hangar.
I'm just
Not
looking
moving, not
off in the
talking.
distance.
Yeah.
Get you one.
Reaver Invader.
He's been possessed.
Reaver Invader.
Ooh, that atmospheric frigate looks really cool. Are you guys looking at it with your binoculars?
Reaver Invader and Reaver Thrasher. And
Oh no.
So is the pole base still on? It looks like it is. 2 Reavers.
So are the Reavers coming for us?
Not Shimaka.
Oh dear, they sure look like it.
Yeah, well, okay, so also the Dreadnought thing.
Yeah.
What?
I think you should.
Okay, lasers are firing. Lasers are firing.
As soon as this Reaver is gone.
Okay, I'm getting in my ship.
Look how there's not close enough to.
How's the base holding up?
Got missiles.
Sort of.
Oh, we're stuttering.
The invader is down. Oh,
Ooh.
the other one just crashed into our shields. Shields are holding, I think. Whoa, is that? Oh, that's infinite.
Hey.
Oh, that other thing's 5k out.
Yeah. It's up to you, Infinite, if you want to attach, and I'll take us up.
Let me get a look at it with the camera. Upgrade's been made. There's a lot of guns on that thing. We should leave. Where are you at?
Over here.
I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, I see. Somebody's been working hard in their spare time. There's a lot of guns on that thing.
Yeah. As soon as you get on, I'm gonna book it.
Up ship. Oh, got some lag. A little bit of lag.
Hey, the base shield just went down.
Oh, yep, base is.
So
Base-
I think the base is gone.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Very...
Come here.
As soon as you attach, I'm going straight up. Thrusters
Fine.
off. I'm going.
We're good.
Oh dear.
Up there it goes. There it goes.
Goodbye, Mars base.
It's fun.
Goodbye, Manta.
No, there's no way. I can get away.
Because there's other things that are down there firing.
Oh wait, keep getting shot at. His little shield bubble trying to fly away. The stream. The action's over there. Oh yeah, he's lighting up. Is that your shield down? Yep, shield's gone. That's not good. Could do it.
Yeah, I wish you had a nuke on there.
Oh,
It's
go
a-
back and fight it.
No, I mean a
Can you go
nuke
back
on the
and fight it?
base.
Are you gonna go back and fight it, Manta, or are you just gonna?
I'm trying to escape as fast as I can.
Try
Oh
not
look,
to
the
fight
the
it
base is trying to fight it. Look at that.
Oh, it's got a shield too.
Yeah, I'm gonna take us in the warp as soon as I get.
Yeah, as soon as I'm out of range.
By the way, we haven't been building the carrier all stream, so
The area around the base looks
it's kind of not ready.
Is there like a Shimakaze cam so we can see the unspeakable things it's doing to our...
I mean, I think I'm 10k out, so I mean, I could technically spectator cam it. Oh, my spectator cam should still be there, actually.
I guess I could do it because I'm not flying or steering. Well, but then no one can see.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's raining death. Oh.
Super rude. Oh god.
Oh dear.
Is it even in the air?
Oh dear.
Let me
We with
use
tier
spectator.
thrust.
Yeah, but tiered ion thrust? Oh,
Might
I'm in the
not-
beach.
It might not be ion.
Looks like ion. Where's the...
Sorry, I'm falling back to the planet. I had to get out of spectator cam for the stream.
How do I get my...
Actually, you know what I can't do? I can put those rears all on override. I can do it.
Hope this one's Mars. Here's the base. Ship drive offline or damaged. What's going on?
Oh. My deuterium reactor was off.
Right base, right?
I think it's getting into a better position.
Where's the base? I can't even find it. I'm like spectatored on Mars and I don't see our base at all. Am I on the wrong side?
There's two ice caps.
Yeah.
There's one on the north and one on the south.
Yeah, do you have the GPS for the base?
No, I don't have a GPS at least. Oh yeah, I was wrong. Frickin' side of the planet.
Trying to get away, but
I don't see a mean thing shooting our base.
wait for it to load in, I think.
Oh. Oh, the greenhouse. Why is it always the greenhouse? Oh yeah, we're loaded in now.
I want to see. I
Oh,
want to
sorry.
see.
Already
I-
done the Shiva missiles or whatever they're called.
I don't think there's any Shivas involved here.
Whatever those things are called, those missiles. Not Shivas.
Where is the? Oh dear.
Oh, these aren't ion thrusters. These are those fancy cheating thrusters.
Oh dear. That looks like laser death to me.
Fancy cheaters. Around behind it. It's a wide open cargo area. And I'm tempted to go back.
Oh dear.
Like the big LCDs inside the ship.
Are you poking around inside? You're not supposed to be poking around in there.
Well, it shouldn't be poking around in my base.
I'm still trying to get out into space. At the moment, I think I'm high enough off the planet. Oh, man.
Who's this in the red suit, huh? Who are you?
Oh, man.
Oh, sir or madam.
Sir and or madam. Can you tell?
LCDs don't appear to work.
Can you tell? If it's is it a dude or a gal?
Can't see through the helmet, but from the body shape, I guess female. I like the suit armor. That's cool though. The little T-Rex face. Guessing female. Yeah, that looks like female to me.
You are the expert.
This was a golden opportunity that we missed because it's super distracted shooting at the base and stuff, and now is the time that we should have snuck up and gone for it. Most of its weapons are busy fighting something and just wasting ammo and time on something. And Timon, do you want to go back?
Oh no, did we lose
Times-
Gmod?
Times it.
Only 11:25.
I think if we were there, it would have focused on us.
But like, so the thing has a shield.
I mean, if
We
you
don't
want
have
me, if you want me to drop you off in Atmo and then scurry away like a frightened rabbit, sure, I'll do that.
Yeah, I do want you to do that.
Yeah.
You're free to leave.
Wait, are you
You know, we're gonna
serious?
get a chance like this. Base has the base has lasers. I don't have any lasers, so
Does the
I'm never
base
gonna get the
still
shield.
have lasers?
I don't know. Let's see, any lasers down here? About to belay that order. There's a inoperable laser down here. There's a missed opportunity.
If you
I
want to
can
go
send
after
you
it,
back.
yeah, and I can spectator cam the whole thing.
Well, it's too late now. The lasers are gone, but missed opportunity. When the base had lasers,
Like I
no, I
said,
mean back when it had lasers, that could have gotten the shield off for us because otherwise, you know, we have for taking off shields.
I mean, your ship is outfitted for combat.
You are outfitted for combat in atmosphere.
I don't have to explain to you that there are no lasers on my ship, which means that shield's not going anywhere.
You said it was focused on other stuff.
Crucially, had lasers. Now it's
Up to you, Infinite. Do you want to go back or do you want to go to the beachhead?
right now, it's got a billion HP shield, so don't bother. You just keep going the way you're going.
So I'll give you a little heads up because, you know, for some stuff, it looked like the last signals from the base showed that we were actually hurting its shields with the lasers on the base.
like lasers do. They would have shot at the ship and done some good damage to the shield, but now it's going to be healing it all back and everything because the lasers are long gone.
Yeah, but the underside of the base, like what's underground, is all perfectly fine.
Crap.
What?
Go, 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 up.
Are you back in atmosphere?
No, Reaver Impaler.
What?
Exiting spectator cam very quickly.
Yeah, me too.
Do I need to disconnect?
I don't know. They haven't caught up yet.
I
And I
took
think
some
I'm
damage.
going to space.
He's shooting missiles.
Wait, are you not already in space?
My PDX,
No,
my
I was
PDC,
near the beachhead.
Oh.
PDC is shooting missiles off of you. You got close enough to shoot missiles at us. That was close.
My shield's not active, so I'm like,
My shield? Did you turn my shield on too?
I don't know. I don't see a shield symbol, so I'm assuming yes.
I don't see a shield symbol.
So I just engaged my frameshift drive, but the game lagged. So like it was like 3, 2, 1, engage, and then it like stood there for a second and just kind of
that
flickered.
Reaver Impaler is right next to the base.
I'm gonna get off. I need to get off.
Okay, go ahead.
I could just come to a stop. Let's see. Yeah, we're still in planetary gravity, so I'll be fine.
I don't know if you can go this high up.
Yeah, but the planet will bring me down for me.
Planets always bring people down.
Go ahead.
Right, turn. Thrusters on.
I'm gonna drop you.
Disconnect. Thanks. Like a pancake. Slipping off the side.
I think you're airdropping in from Atmo.
Yep. Going all ODST on this.
Well, it's still trying to catch up, so I'm going up into space.
Guys,
Oh, my shield's on. Oh. What? Chasing you.
The base has a shield.
It's chasing you. I would help you, but you're a little too high.
It's
for me.
fine. I can go higher than the Impaler can.
Well, then I'm just gonna go down to the base.
He can't go as high as I can, so.
I'm way up here.
Yep, that's why I turned sideways, because your Atmos will not work up as high as you were.
oh dear, oh dear.
Slow me down, friend. Come on. Come on.
About 700.
Oh, slow me down, friends. Oh no. Oh no.
You had your shield.
I went smash.
Ugh.
I was going too fast when I finally reached the atmosphere.
You didn't put all your Atmos down like into those?
They were all down and on.
Ugh.
There just wasn't enough thrust to slow me down from where the atmosphere began to where the surface planet was.
Mhm.
Oh, but we're flying.
I'm a coming.
How much damage did you take?
I turned and kind of pointed the back end down, so it really just took off a couple of, lost one rear-facing thruster, and I think just one cargo container. I actually can fly.
Yay.
Wait,
And
is the
since you-
beachhead? Can you see Mars from the beachhead? You can't. It's on the other side of the planet, right?
You can see Mars
Oh, then I must be in the right place.
somewhere.
You sure?
Because
Yeah,
we
I guess
came
so.
straight from here.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I'm just hovering over the base. Like 30 kilometers up. So did you meet the Reaver, Infinite, or did you get back to
No.
base?
I went right past. Well, I don't know if I went past him or he went past me, but he ignored me.
Probably still trying to get to me.
That's what it looked like to me.
That was a pretty neat drop, even though you couldn't stop in time.
Yeah, it feels like this planet has a really thin atmosphere.
It does. You get out really fast.
Yeah, meaning I didn't get in.
Okay, I see a transport courier. Did you guys kill the Reaver?
It's somewhere down on the planet. Still trying to kill me because it can't get up to me. And me, I'm just cycling the planet in orbit.
Okay. I'm coming down.
Infinite kind of limped back to base after being dropped from orbit.
Gotcha. So he's at the beachhead?
I'm at the beachhead.
Yeah, and the Reaver is in the mountains next to the beachhead. No, I'm also kind of the one because I kind of dropped you from way too high up.
I didn't realize, like, I was like, oh no, my thrusters will stop me.
On Mars, it probably would have. On here, not so much.
And we are rebuilding.
Right. Mountain Reavers. Ah, there he is. The Impaler?
Yes.
Turn on the Sivas on the base in case that's a problem. Let me know if that's a bad thing to do.
Could be. Yeah, the Reaver is trying to get up to me and say, "Hey, hi, I'm gonna destroy you."
I will destroy you!
And what's funny is I'm like, "Hey, you're not space capable, so I'm going up to space."
Okay, here we go. I think we're not quite
Slowing down.
slowing down.
I hope you're over water because
I am actually not, and I'm concerned.
Can't stress enough that the atmosphere is thin.
It is incredibly thin.
and it's detected another target. The Reaver has.
Okay, here we go. I am slowing down, not nearly fast enough.
I think, yeah.
Okay, this is...
Next time we
Concerning.
free fall, start a little closer to the surface.
we got
I'm
more
almost
thrusters
rebuilt.
this way, I think. Okay, no wait. I think I'm okay. This planet freaks me out.
Yeah, it really takes a while.
Oh man. My thrusters are
if you're-
plenty to stop me, but I just...
And if you go near a mountain, even worse.
Okay, I'm good. I'm in the clear.
Yeah, Reaver's right pretty much under me at the moment.
I see him.
So I'm just gonna hover here. At like 16 kilometers out of his range.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Why am I going down? Up?
Because he's so high up?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm very confused. No, I was just not close enough. I guess I started falling down, I guess. 224. Yeah, I'm going up. I guess he's outside of my range still. Oh, he's okay. There he is. He's back. There he is.
Let me turn my shield on and just bring him down. It's like he's moving towards the base. Yeah, I think he's coming for you, Infinite.
Alright. Let's see. The railgun is missing a lot of its shooting options. A lot of its menu options. That's not great.
Yeah, if it does it has special?
Oh, it's here. It is here. Super here. Very here.
You boy. Are you inside the shield?
Shit's no target. Why are they saying no target?
Mess out of it. Wreck fool. Oh,
Is that him going off there?
with me. Going off at each other. On the base. The base also going off a bit. There we go.
He's down. Nice work, Infinite.
Thanks.
Very nice work. We did some good work. I shot off like 2 flechettes at him. And then
Yeah.
I hit him with some chain gun action, but that was... Infinite was already shredding him to pieces.
And me, I'm the coward that hides in orbit.
No, you're fine. You're
Right.
fine. You're fine.
2 out of 3 of my weapon systems don't even work right now.
Oh,
I
they're
guess
broken
it's 1
again?
to 3.
I thought you said they were looking good.
I lost the
Well,
cargo container that had
yeah.
all of the ammo for one of my sets of guns, and then I lost. Oh, and then this railgun. All the options in the menu are. Yeah, missing the options in the menu to let me set the shoot mode and stuff.
Gotcha.
Well, the new carrier has main weapons that can take down shields like really well.
Phew. Well, we need that carrier
If we can
to be
get
able
it
to
up.
do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost out of hydrogen. I burned pretty much everything I had just to get here, and my poor ship. I've got engine like pod damage on I think both sides. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. Oh, ouch. Ugh. Are the Sivas off?
They should be on.
They are? I remember I turned them off, and I don't remember turning them back on. Okay, they are on. Okay, good.
I turned them on when I got here.
Okay, good. Yeah, they're on. Oh, they're on grind before weld. They're probably reaching out and trying to grab some junk. Alright, well that's that. Oh, man.
Oh. Jeez. Well, it's still here.
What's still there?
Loser Kaze still here, shooting at a base with no one in it.
We didn't even get Mars base for 2 episodes.
I know.
Or even
We-
get to blow it up with our nuke.
I think we can take it.
Yeah, I have no fighting capability, so I'll leave that to you guys.
Oh, man.
Ink. Do you have a ship that has some shield removing things?
I had a
Oh, there's that
like
one.
I had 2 ships that had fighting capabilities. One went splat on the planet. One
went splat
kind of.
Oh,
One kind of got destroyed by invisible enemies.
these in the back are definitely ions. All these
This-
other.
This ship has
Thruster.
actually lasted longer than all my ships so far, just because it's a coward and doesn't have any fighting capability. I mean, I don't know.
This is like when you fight your rival in Pokemon, and then you fight him later, and all his Pokemon have evolved a little bit, and he does the same stuff, but they're a little stronger. Like we saw this ship before, now we're seeing it again, but now it has new things.
Maybe we should
Yeah,
put
why-
some tri-cannons up.
Oh, those
Nice.
Tri-cannon towers.
Someone's awfully far away from their microphone.
Odd.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting.
But you remember on the Hydro base, those were plasma tri-guns.
Yeah, those are pretty sweet. And I don't know why you guys keep thinking that there's nefarious things going on. I don't know what. I don't know why. Why are you guys acting this way?
It's weird, especially. Since
Why
it's
is the
just decided
shield
to go away.
off on the base?
I did
Yeah.
not do that.
Is that on purpose?
Had
I
nothing to do
mean,
with that.
there's a lot of stuff I'm wondering about.
Yeah, no,
This episode.
that should have been on. There we go. It's back on now. Why was the base shield off? Did we take damage from the Reaver then, or did you catch it?
Oh, we definitely did.
Where? What happened? Where?
Oh, I don't know. I never looked at the base, so I don't know. Like, I didn't have time to turn the
Your
shield.
treehouse
to
looks
do anything.
perfectly fine, which would have been like one of the main targets.
That means we
The
didn't take any damage.
the new carrier looks fine. Nothing looks broken there. The base itself looks perfectly fine. The tanks are all intact. The little ship's intact. Everything's intact.
Maybe we didn't. I mean, I was saying like it definitely shot at the base, but I don't know if the
Interesting.
shield was up or not.
That's so strange. Yeah, I've got some serious damage, and the Sivas don't seem to want to be helping me. Is there a reason for that? Hey, Sivas,
Good by the
you
end.
guys want to weld before grind?
Right? Anybody?
You guys want to repair, perhaps? Oh, maybe they already were, and this is just that block deformation that won't fix itself. Thanks, Keen. Appreciate it.
So should I turn the projector on the carrier, or should we put up
Well, I'm gonna turn
defenses?
my projector on. Just simply because I want to have some fixings done.
Yeah. I was just wondering,
There
like,
we go.
should we turn on, like, build a few towers, or...
Whatever you think is best. My guess is... Infinite, are you still watching the big ship?
One that just disappeared.
It disappeared?
Was here, and I've been watching it this whole time, and then it just like somebody snapped their fingers. It's not here anymore.
I'm not so sure about that. Are you sure it wasn't flying away?
No, it definitely was. I was watching it.
Oh, okay, so it flew away? Or it vanished? You said it vanished.
While in the process of flying away. Yeah.
Oh, it probably just despawned from your view. That's probably all it was. Did you follow it?
I did. I've been, yeah,
Yeah.
been flying in and around the ship, checking out the guns and the thrusters and everything on it the whole way that it's been flying.
What did you learn? Anything?
Well, I don't know if it's able to monitor our channel. I don't know if I can tell you the important information that I found. I'd hate for those things to be remedied with weaknesses to be remedied the next time I saw it.
But
But it just would be an awful shame if the plans that were forming in my head went kapoof because I'm anticipating weaknesses that will be patched.
so my guess, and this is just my assumption. I have no way of knowing this one way or another. But from what I can tell, is they could definitely track us with the Stargates for sure.
Yeah.
They attacked us over this planet. So that ship has probably been up there all this time, like,
Just watch.
waiting. Yeah, like, just patrolling, searching, looking for, probably sending out drones full of black suits, and just, like, looking for us or something, you know, trying to find something. So that's my assumption. That's what I think's been going on. So if that's the case, and that's what's been happening, then my guess is that they probably picked up our trail, our Super Cruise trails, over to, because in Elite you can do that. You can see a FSD wake and you can follow it technically. I think that's probably what they must have seen, is they probably saw us heading over there, and that ship's probably just not super fast. Like, it probably just took a while to get there, and then it finally did, and they did a surface scan, and they were like, oh, hey, there they are, and, you know, came after us. That's my guess. That's my assumption. So I don't think they're at the point where they're reading our signals. I know they're broadcasting to us, but I don't think they're reading our signals. So I think you're probably safe.
They're listening to me talk. That's what I'm worried about.
That's what I don't think they are, because I don't know how they would do that.
Well, why would they put a cargo area in the back of the ship that's wide open for someone to fly up in there and blow you up from the inside? That seems silly to me.
I mean, you said the ship was shielded, right?
Oh, yeah. No matter what I say, everything follows this little preamble disclosure statement of first we will have to remove the shield. I can only imagine how much shield that thing has. I'm thinking, again, like, you guys seem to have a better understanding of, like, I can't even keep track of all the different, like, ways that it finds us. Like, oh, if we use our FSD, it finds us. Or, oh, if we use the jump portals, it finds us. And, like, does it, like, if we use those things, does it just, it becomes irate and immediately beelines to our position?
I'm not so sure. I'm thinking
Just picks and chooses.
light panel. Am I grabbing the right things? I think I am. Save. Oh, to the bit. Oh, dang. Poop. Sorry, I was trying to map my lights and I totally screwed up. Oh, now I gotta delete that whole group. All right, there's some light panels in here somewhere. I'll turn them all on. And then I'll turn these off, I guess. Oh dear. Well, that was unpleasant. Anyway. So yeah, so it probably does have a huge amount of shields. You're probably correct. But like I said, from what I could tell, as I was fleeing for my life, it looked like the base was taking down those shields. It looked like the shields were coming down. And if I remember correctly, when we fought it up in space, didn't we take down its shields at one point, or at least attempt to? And it seemed like they were going down?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure.
I think we make ourselves a nice juicy target. Give it all sorts of ideas about where we might be or something.
Yeah.
Jump through a ring, you know? It's gonna track us, it's gonna know, it's gonna come and find us when we go through that ring. Little do they know, that ring is bristling with lasers and shimikaze killing stuff.
I see.
Do it to all the rings for that matter. At that point, okay, sure, like track us and follow us and come find us when we go through a ring, if you're interested in dying. But I think our ships can get it off. It's just that I don't like putting lasers and guns.
I don't.
They could.
I'm
Since
not
we
sure
could
we
shoot
could. I'm not sure we could handle taking down those shields all alone.
That's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah.
we need to build a fixture that has the muscle to do that.
6, 7.
Trying to put them on ships is you have to carry the the battery power and the lasers. Whereas
16.
build a little Death Star
Hey,
out of
this
a ring.
this thing has 2 of those deuterium generators and can power all the weapons on here.
What does?
This new carrier, if we can get
Oh,
it
the
up
new
and
carrier.
running.
Oh, the new carrier.
It
That's
has a
right.
ton of power and like 3 main weapons designed to punch through shields and armor.
So we need we need a large object with a lot of its own shields and lasers that can get the shields off of that thing. Once the shields off of that thing, then we can begin.
I mean, the only problem isn't Infinite right now. The only one that has space vehicles are my own that really is not like combat capable, and Manta, who is
Oh. I've made a version of this ship that I've been playing
Okay.
around. I've finished a version of it that can go to space.
as long as we can have a ship that's space capable.
Having seen what I have seen,
And what is that exactly?
yeah.
Looking real quick, I want to see.
29 off. Are they thrusters? We have thrusters off.
There it is, shock cannon.
Oh, I have one that's. There we go. All on. All off. Okay, there we go. Things are fixed.
Okay, where should I put the
Uh-oh.
shock cannon?
Just getting
Shock
zoomed.
cannon, shock cannon.
Oh, didn't you say you had a shield buster, Gmod?
I have a few different weapons on there that can bust through shields on the
Yeah.
carrier, but I'm also gonna put in a shield buster on the base. It's only gonna be one, but
Ooh, just in case. Smart move.
I like
Really-
the idea of putting lasers and shield removing stuff on the bases so that we're not wasting any ship power and ship space on that kind of stuff. Once the shields are off,
really what I was gonna
Laser.
say is I have a tower design that sticks out of the water that uses a deuterium and a hydrogen collector to power a shock cannon. I have to get a blueprint of it, though, if you guys wanted it.
Seems like a good idea. There's a scuttler. And a
that
transport
works out.
courier.
It's still
I gotta get more comfortable with my ship. Oh, did I? Wait, hold on a second. Did I? I did. I upped these to 45 megawatt deuterium fusion reactors, so they are still technically bigger. Although I'm out of hydrogen. What did we decide with the hydrogen situation? Was there another connector, the one on you, Gmod, or is there another one to go to get hydrogen?
No, hydrogen was being pulled now.
Hydrogen's what?
Hydrogen can be pulled through the sorter now.
Oh, it can magically.
Well, the smoothie temple was getting refilled.
Okay, but like, can I connect to you? Like, I was asking, like, where's the connector? Like, where can I connect to? Do I connect to you? Do I connect to somebody else?
Yeah, I think you connected up top.
Okay. All right, let me head over there. Cause I'm oh my goodness, now I got something.
How do you think they knew we were on Mars?
Are you talking to me?
Going to, yeah, the ones on the answer.
Oh. I don't know. I think I already mentioned what I thought, which was that they
Black suits.
well, it's the black suits, I think, but partially I think that ship has really good sensors, and I think they were just hanging out the whole time. Panel. Why can I not find anything related to panel?
Sitting over the planet waiting.
Yeah, well, I think they were probably just in the space, like in you know, in the interstitial space, if you will, just like roaming, searching, looking for something, either us or, you know, something else. And when we headed over to Mars, I think our frameshift drives, the FSD wakes that we created by using frameshift drives, probably alerted them that, you know, that there was a ship moving in the general vicinity. Oh, I think I caught it. Okay, and let me suck in my hydrogen. I'm not getting any hydrogen out of you, Gmod.
1 second. Take it off stockpile. Because my tank's
Oh,
set
you
on
just
stockpile.
took the last of my hydrogen.
1 second.
No worries, I'm good.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. I'm filling. Thank you. I also appear to be changing in weight. Am I filling with ice?
Possibly.
Probably.
I'm not supposed to be. That would be a terrible thing. Yes, I'm filling with ice. Well, part of me is filling with ice. Not my cargo containers. Okay, apparently my O2H2 gen filled with ice, but nothing else. Did you have ice in your cargo, Gmod?
It was probably pulling some.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I
Because
probably
I was-
grabbed extra ice off of you.
Because I was trying to refill it from everywhere, so the H2O gens on my smoothie temple was probably refilling.
I gotcha. We're gonna have to do a, you know, for next week, obviously we'll have a reload so that my armor panels will be fixed. My armor blocks, because obviously we're in a position where they're not fixed at the moment. I've got very funky armor.
Hey, you have underwater ramps for the new defense tower.
Wait, what? Where are you? What? You're making it now?
Yeah,
Where are you? What's happening?
I'm working on it right now.
I see the spork with an antenna. I see the smoothie. I guess not with an antenna. And then I'm looking for... Oh, there you are. I see you right now. He says ramps for the tower. Ramps for the ramp gods.
Yeah, underwater.
Are you trying to get up there?
Yeah.
Gotcha. He's going to the creator ship.
Kimon, how did you get back to this planet
I see.
from the other one? Did you use your FSD?
Yes.
I did too.
At this point, it's by
Is he
the
on?
universe.
At this point, what?
At this point, it's just a matter of time before it shows up here.
It's very possible. Yes, it is. However,
Plates.
it's confused about something, so I'm going to go ahead and recompile her. She's saying somebody's tier 3 hidden special cargo container is causing her problems. So, but that's fine. We got this going on. Alright, I recompiled her. She hasn't put anything in the assembler yet. There she goes. She's got steel plates right at the front. We're out of iron.
Ooh,
I can get some.
connection problem.
Oh, what? Oh, because it's midnight. It's 12:01. Yeah, we have 0.1 units of iron.
Nowhere we had a lot of iron.
Back on Mars.
Yeah, Mars.
I like how you're
Lot
parked
of
right next to your connector, but not
I don't
on
use the
it.
connector because I don't like my shield getting reset.
Oh. Can't you put your shield down and then connect? Like, don't turn it off. But,
Resets it.
no,
Pretty
like
sure
put
it
it
still
down.
resets it.
You think so? I always use
I mean,
shield
I'll
down.
try.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
All right. Well, everybody, basically Rashid, and anybody who watches this after the fact, Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here tonight. Gmod is gone because of his internet joys that he has, where at midnight his internet crashes on him. Sometimes he returns, sometimes he doesn't. I'm gonna guess he's probably not gonna return. He'll probably just be in chat. But thank you all for being here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks for player connected. Thanks for hanging out with us for the return of the Shimakaze and Captain Bloodstone. So I guess we'll see where that leads. Infinite has a very good point that if my theory is correct and they were in fact following our FSD wakes over to Mars, then it's only a matter of time before they follow those same wakes that we used to escape back to us. Now, it could be that because it was in the middle of fighting, that maybe it didn't have enough time to catch the scans of those wakes and it couldn't see us go by. Maybe we are safe. Maybe it couldn't follow us. But I'm not sure. And I don't think any of us are sure yet.
I'm sure.
Also, it was kind of in the midst of destroying the base.
Yeah,
It's
well,
also really slow, so it's
it is pretty slow.
assuming it's on its way.
Yes, we can operate under the assumption that it's on its way. All evidence points to yes, it probably would be. However, there's that slim chance that maybe it wasn't paying attention enough as we escaped, and it wasn't sitting there. Maybe the base damaged some of its sensors. You never know. There's always hope, right?
Well, yeah, that's true. There is always hope. But to assume anything less than it's on its way right now means that when it shows up, you lose. You have to prepare for the worst, in the worst case scenario that it's on its way right now.
That's right. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, I jumped to it. Nice.
If it isn't and we've prepared, oh good.
Yeah. Then what's the worst case? Yeah, the worst case scenario is we're over prepared, and that's fine.
I
Obviously,
Yeah.
think
you
with
can deal with your
platform is where I'm gonna put the shock cannon.
I think that's a good idea. Does it have a good line of sight? Are you building it higher than that, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's why I brought the builder.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, it's a little short. But yes, I think that's a good
I'm gonna
idea.
get it above Infinite's treehouse.
If it's
You
true.
can get the big ship building again, too.
We'd probably need to prioritize getting the carrier ready. At the very least, it can help, defend us. Or at least
Well,
be a
I
distraction
was
as we
just
escape.
mainly thinking about the amount of reavers that have been showing up too.
Oh,
The shock cannon would help until the carrier is up.
Is the shock cannon ballistic or laser?
Laser.
Okay, so the lasers will work really good against shields and stuff, which the Reavers do not have.
It's more of laser plasma.
Okay, then it would probably do a really good job. Probably take them out really well.
It took the reavers down at the Hydro base pretty well. It's that same one that we use there.
Yeah, that's really nice. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Well, awesome. Well, again, Rashid, wave. I see you. Thanks for hanging out with us this long, Rashid. Really appreciate it. Yeah. That's where we're at.
Yep.
I guess we'll see. So Infinite thinks that we need to find a way to disable those shields, and then what? It had like a big hangar bay or something in the back? Is that what you said?
I more than think we need to get rid of those shields. Nobody gets to do anything until the shield. You can't even fly up into the ship with the shield there, so
It's true.
nothing gets to happen.
I remember that
don't
from
even
Star Wars when they had to take the shield out. When they did, then little Anakin, flew a ship inside and then blew everything up like ridiculously.
have character go through the shield, like an enemy faction shield.
I don't believe so. No, remember we had the dogs and the black suits trying to get through our shields, through the Levita Loca shields, and they couldn't, and they got zapped and they died. Yeah, so no, you cannot.
Yeah, so the shield must go.
However,
No.
there is one way.
Nuke it.
Well, you could EMP the shields and knock them out, or I bet a ship that size, if it's got Infinite, you said it had a hangar bay, right?
The big fat hole in its butt that your
Independence
ship could probably
Day.
fit in.
That mine could probably fit in. That's a pretty big hole.
Maybe.
So if that's the case, and
Because
if it has a giant hangar bay in the back, it probably has smaller ships that come and go from it. which means those would all have to probably have shields. They'd have to be able to translate their way through the shield without getting damaged.
Independence Day.
They probably have a modulator on that ship.
Okay.
So, are you following what I'm saying here?
Only way to get a hold of one of those ships, get the signature to get through that shield, would be to watch the ships going to and fro. And from what I've heard of the capabilities of this thing's sensors, it can sense things further than we can. So we're not going to be able to watch it without being watched.
Correct, but let's stop and think about this for a second. All right. Okay, so it's not just being able to see the ships come and go. Think about it. If it has a modulator on it, it's just a code.
You guess the code?
All we need to do is somehow get the code, enter it into our own shield modulator, and we would be able to pass through that shield.
Yeah, how are you going to get the code?
I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas, okay?
I thought you were going to get it from one of those ships.
Well, we probably could, but we'd have to capture one.
That's what I was saying. So we need to first know about, like, okay, there's lots of ships in the world. Which ones are the ones that come and go from that ship? Well, we'll probably have to watch one come and go at least one time, and then we'd find out. Which
That's
means
true.
we need to observe that ship, and we can't do that without being observed.
Good point. Good point. Good point.
Too bad there's not stealth technology in Space Engineers.
Yeah, I know, right?
Also, do EMP shots go through the shields?
So, do you guys remember when
kinda
I said I
used
was
to
testing the Shivas?
Mhm.
So, when I was testing in the holodeck, and I was testing Shivas against the AG-200 down there, the shield took the entire blast. There was no damage to the ship whatsoever. But the blast knocked out the shield 100% and took out all the power systems on the ship. And it fell out of the sky. And the power came back after like 10 seconds or something like that. But it was 10 seconds of a completely powered down ship falling.
Talking about the actual EMP turrets, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yep. There used to be some ion turrets that would knock out electrical systems. Yep.
You shoot a ship that has a shield, would the shield also block that shot?
The shield will take that shot, but I think it hurts it a lot.
It doesn't, I can't like shoot the shield generator with it. And just
No, I don't think so. Now,
Damn.
correct. Yeah, I don't think you can just take it out. Yeah, I don't think that works that way. But I think we've got some thoughts here. I think we're thinking this through. I think it's all just kind of theory, a game theory. But I'm thinking we're probably thinking this through appropriately, and it probably is something along the lines of a does that look right? I guess that is right. Something along the lines of a modulation trick. If we can somehow get the right modulator code, we could probably get through the shield unharmed.
I'm thinking, call them up, right? Easy to get in contact with because apparently they're obsessed with us. Call them up as something about their car warranty, and we just need some basic information from them. And from that basic information, work out the code.
So what, you think they use
know?
like their kid's birthday or something as the
yeah. Maiden name, that kind of thing? Easy peasy.
Maybe. Well, on that note, everyone, if y'all can find out Captain Bloodstone's birth date, I think we'll be in a pretty good way.
We're in Discord, how hard can it be?
That's
Give me a second, give me a few minutes.
Alright, well everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. Really appreciate it, of course, as always. Thanks for hanging out here. Thanks for hanging out in the Discord. Thanks for watching the videos. Thanks for leaving comments and likes on the videos. I really appreciate that, especially with Reconomy Light. Thank you guys so much for leaving comments over there, for watching. Let me know what you think about it. It's fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's getting a little annoying, but I'm having fun overcoming some of these challenges, so it's really enjoyable. Thanks for being there. Gmod, Infinite, thanks for joining me tonight, as usual. I really appreciate it. Gmod, thank you for lending your server tonight for us to be able to get this game up off the ground after the update that Keen so benevolently gave us so freely today. Any black suits over there? strip a coat off their corpse, maybe?
We do think that the black suits are associated with the ship, because, you know, like we said, we saw them.
Maybe they're the enemies of the Shimakaze.
You think?
I don't know.
Have that kind of
Possible.
lore access. That kind of clearance.
It's possible, but haven't they always kind of been... You know what? We've never actually... You're right. We've never actually seen them with... Huh. You know, Infinite, he's right.
Wow, I am rubber banding so hard right now.
I saw you bouncing around like that. Alright, well everybody, that's some new information to definitely think about. The black suits may not actually be the bad guys. We may just be misunderstood by them. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. So who knows? Maybe the black suits are the enemies of the pirates out there, and maybe they can assist us somehow. Huh. That'd be interesting to know. Alright. Well, again, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for being here.
By the way, if you want to show how big the shock cannon is, I'm about to place it.
He's about to place it, everybody. To the top of Mount Doom. I mean, the treehouse.
Yay!
Oh dear,
That time I think
that's
I fell
bigger
down.
than your tower.
I have to put supports.
It's very unattractive.
See? Jeez.
What? What?
Get this big.
Have to put supports.
It's a little big.
Here goes the neighborhood.
He's gonna start taking down that harpy over there. You're like, oh, hello. Wait, how did you place that without... Did you creative mode it?
It was didn't say it was built.
Oh, it looks built to me. Wow, interesting. Alright, well, that's that.
Yeah, and I don't have creative mode on.
Well,
Eyesore.
good night, everybody!
See ya.
See ya. Return next week for who knows what. Maybe nothing.
Or maybe.
You're seeing that shock cave cannon.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good cannon.